Are you ready? Let's go with the intro.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I told you Imogene was innocent. It just didn't add up.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I see the sense in it, but hasn't Imogene suffered enough? Apparently not.
Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
So much work to do.
Oh, just want to assassinate the entire board of representatives right there and take care of a whole lot of problems. There's a bunch of bad guys there that need to be taken out. All at once.
Our floor's off limits to most people. Kinda nice to have a guest. We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
They really try hard to not look evil. Hey, I'm a tree. We totally can't be doing evil here. You're not fooling anyone, pal.
Was your first test run? Could have been worse.
Yeah, I just need a few minutes to sort myself out. And let the smoke settle.
That smoke's long since cleared. It's the smell that's lingering. But it's no worse than that time Bezzy singed off all his facial hair.
Oh my god. And we still give him hell over that. Thanks for cheering me up.
Hello.
Howdy. It's going to be a pain to figure out where I went wrong.
Was I supposed to attach that clock wire? I couldn't ask for a better boss than DeMarcus. He must be the smartest man in Neon.
My corporations don't control people enough as is.
Always makes me nervous.
Wait.
Remember, I always say before any kind of big decision making, you never know what's going to happen.
Does not possess advanced surgical capabilities. You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
Hey there. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions. The risk mitigation alone will be completely worth it. So, are you ready to get started? Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia.
About 20 minutes was the update, Chris. But remember, my internet's crap, so it took a long time.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I'm still trying to figure out what the update was. I think it was like a hot patch, a bug fix or something. I'm not sure.
All right. Let's get this party started.
I started the stream, and I went to go and start playing the game, and the patch kicked in, so I had to wait 20 minutes and stop the stream, redo it.
Finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later. That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration. Well, my tech is only a prototype. This is just the beginning. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time. Please, we're not Infinity. We believe in due diligence when it comes to tech like this. But, just in case something does go wrong, we've got him locked up in the test chamber. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
not gonna be.
And great, it's not working. It's broke, isn't it? Damn it. This is typical.
The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. Hey there. So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
God damn it, why is it not working? Left bumper being held. Why is it not working?
my whole place to the ground.
Alright, got working. Lag, I guess.
What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I can't believe Vina finally pulled it off. With my help, of course.
You want to chat? Find DeMarcus. He's always willing to talk some with you.
Alright, for a second it worked for me. I don't know why there'd be a lag spike in an offline game, but I had to like tap it, and finally it started working. Something weird was going on, so if you had the problem in this part of the quest, you just like keep tapping the left trigger. That one.
You're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
Huh. So much for freedom of the press. Or accountability.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
I don't know. Maybe some goddamn panic is warranted.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff?
Late
went to town to go get some fish and chips.
Setting off an automated alarm to
So I thought I'd play a little Starfield.
Simon was able to get a
And then we'll go and we'll play some No Man's Sky later on.
So you can force the heating system to fail.
Good to see you, though.
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight. That old man's going to be around for some time to come, especially since I heard you helped him get rid of an old thorn in his side. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful. You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass. You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a key card, that means you have a key card. The possibilities here are really up to you. Pay attention. We're giving you a slate with a program that has to be run on Lucas Drexler and Fei Sengsavan's computers. You also need to steal their current prototype of the internal neuroamp kept on their R&D floor. Once you're done, you're bringing the slate to David Barron at SSNN, and you're returning here to me with the prototype. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Okay, now I have to figure out which way in. This has got a whole lot interesting.
Hi, sweetheart. Hello, everybody.
Did you find fish and chips?
Don't wander in any restricted areas.
This will be a day Lucas Drexler will never forget.
Yeah, okay. So it's not like the other fish and chip place?
No.
Okay. So they're not related, okay.
No.
Yeah, if it looked like that.
It's from Utah.
No.
On top of it.
If it's not the other fish and chips, like, we don't need it because the other one's better. Yeah.
We looked at. We actually sat in the car for like 15 minutes, and she's looking at me, and I'm looking at her, and I'm watching it, and I'm looking at the whole messed up motorhome, and I was like, and she's like, "What do you think?" I said, "Well, I'm not jumping out yet." I said, "Let me see," and then somebody came by. I said, "Okay, let's look at their fish. Let's look, you know." You get three. We drove by it. You get three pieces about that big. What I saw, $15.50.
That's not worth it.
That's what she said. Yeah, $15.50. Outrageous.
Hey, okay, Chris.
What you get?
I'm not sure what they fixed. I couldn't figure out what they fixed on the patch. I'll have to look it up and see. So the fish and chips is no-go, guys. They didn't look really good, so we didn't trust what the fish looked like. I guess the fish they use isn't the real good fish for fish and chips. Lay wasn't too sure what they had, so that's a no-go. No fish and chips for us. Too bad.
You have the program. I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
This just keeps getting better and better. Wonder if we're ever gonna be on the wrong end of this snake.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Finally. Taking her down might be the only good that comes out of all of this.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
I've got my eye on you. They know how to make a client feel welcome.
Well, this is going to be very interesting. Kiva? What's Kiva doing? So now I need to figure out which way is the best way of getting into this thing. Well, that gives my girl a nice banging ass.
Then here I thought you were just wasting my time. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Mice?
Mice in a pack. Yeah, it was up on the table. I looked around, it was gone. The cat on the table's up there. Okay, well, hang on. Head in the kitchen.
Cat stole something.
Quit staring.
I don't know, I still think that's a badass looking ship I built here. What the hell is that? Sorry about that. Today is trash day. I didn't know that today was Wednesday. I thought today was Monday. Boy, am I missing time.
What next?
The public face of the United Colonies.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
We're done? I could go for round 4. Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us. You want to talk to me again? You know where to find me. Some folk never leave their hometown. I never tire of your company.
that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
You know, I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Make sure your ship's still in one piece.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Barely made it off the starting line.
Don't forget to always save. Trying to find a way through here.
Sneak mission?
Yes, sneak mission. We could use diplomacy or we can sneak, whichever way we want to do this one. I thought I'd do the Assassin's Creed shit. So they give you this and an operative helmet. This makes it harder to be detected. The helmet doesn't do much, so. Well, that doesn't look good. Definitely want to go and stay up here.
there was an update?
There was.
For what, this game?
Yes.
How do they find you? Bye, Jeff. Jeff's going to bed.
Good night, Jeff. Have a good night's sleep.
It's a nice ass. Hello, Dumpy.
Still trying to figure out how the fuck to get to the R&D department.
Huh?
Trying to figure out how to get to the R&D department.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out how they can fucking see you. Whoops. The hell did you do, Hickory?
This fucking game. You know, it doesn't show a fucking map. It'd be nice to have a fucking map to know where the hell you're going. It's bullshit. You can't see where you're going.
All they give you is a blue marker.
And the blue marker doesn't always come up, as you can see.
It's pickle day? Was it is it one of those like national pickle days or something like that? Pickle day? Pickles.
Peckrolls.
Pickle.
Peckrolls.
Pickle. Pickle. Did you get it?
I got one. Now we gotta figure out how to get to the R&D department.
No, shit, I thought this was the R&D department.
That's just one. We have to download two compartments of 2 viruses in 2 separate areas.
Jesus, Hickory, the things you do for the flotilla.
So now we gotta figure out how.
National Pickle Day. I think they just had a National Hot Dog Day. The other day, actually. Can we check on this real quick?
How the hell do I get into R&D from here? Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Luna got her head caught in this one day. And we had a hell of a time getting her head out of it. So she might be able to get her head in this. And then the other gate is one that she will go right through.
Alright, no thing there.
Oh, no, I don't think you. Well, you know what? Luna's head's too big now. I can't go through this. So, yeah, I'm just... No, I don't... Hey, Mimi. This is
Let me guess, I need a key card from a security guard. Fucking goddamn motherfucker. Okay, dumpies, I gotta try to figure out how to get these guys to activate the goddamn thing here. Alright, Dubbies, we'll see you later.
Possible suspect at my location.
She's over here! We've got to hit the alarm! Find you eventually.
Can't get him.
We're getting killed out here. No. This is it.
say hello?
Totally think I screwed that up.
How'd you screw it up?
I just feel like I screwed up on that one. I kill everybody.
Well, sometimes that happens. Hickory.
The whole building's dead.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up. Welcome to UC District.
The whole building?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course. Please take a look.
It's a bloodbath. Assassinate the entire building.
Well, he's saying somebody found a way to get past the shipbuilding limit.
On Xbox without a mod.
I don't think they can hear us, honey.
They can hear us.
It's probably a mod. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of mods for this game on PC right now. I mean, tons of mods. Not much, huh? That's crazy.
So how do you get past the limit then?
Yeah. Yeah, how do you get past that limit without a mod? That's good. Yeah, I made my own fish and chips. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see it.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Curtis Builds, that's the YouTuber. Sounds familiar, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Huh.
So how do you get past the weight limit on a ship without a mod?
I guess this Curtis guy has figured it out.
You hear about that missing ship?
Huh.
They think it was pirates.
Unfortunately, most of the stuff I've seen and read seems to be for PC. It's hard to get past this without a mod.
It is.
A way to sit here, or right sitting like that?
It's comfortable. Yep. Comfortable for my bath, anyway. Right now, just a second.
Really hope I didn't screw that up.
I think you're gonna get it past it no matter rather. I don't really think there's a screw up. I think there's maybe...
I was supposed to do it stealth, but because of the smoke and the fire, she made me cough constantly, and I got caught, and I couldn't use my manipulation.
I don't think there's a right and wrong for anything.
So I had to kill
I think
everybody.
there might be complications maybe down the line or something maybe. And not
I
complications.
mean, I literally had to murder every guard in that building. There is no
That's okay.
survivors.
You know what? I would have done it.
I mean, technically, if everyone's dead, it's hard to identify anyone, hasn't it?
That's true, but I would have done it.
Killed them all.
I would have just... Yeah.
And this manipulation thing does not work well.
Really?
Yeah, I have it, but it's not
Well,
working.
that's what I saw you do it on somebody, but he didn't do nothing.
No, try to get them to attack, and they won't.
He just kind of just like...
I could stun them, and that's about it.
He didn't do much. He was just kind of standing there. I'm just hanging on. I don't know.
It's pricey, but I think it's worth the view. I feel.
Fixing the underworld.
The underworld. Man, I hope he's got my list of parts. If I knew he was gonna go, I would have.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services.
I still need that big gobbly goobly thingy. Gobbly goobly thingy. I do. Big gobbly goobly thingy. Still need one of them.
They should know I'm trying to do an assassin build here.
We haven't, honey, no. Huh. I'm sure they got lots of little cheats like that to get. I know there's a money glitch or something. No, I haven't looked into it. I don't know how to do it. But it is all over YouTube, I've noticed. And then a whole bunch of YouTubers do this before they patch it out. That kind of stuff. Whatever it is that they're talking about.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
That makes them dangerous.
Go to a killer. I'm sorry, I'm way over here. And there's a puddle. And crouch. And you can interact with the hidden chest.
So you gotta go to the cowboy place where you always play?
Oh, you remember the ranger station? What I would call the ranger
The
station.
ranger place.
Yeah.
So go to Arcadia.
Okay.
There's a puddle.
There's a puddle. And crouch. And you can interact with a hidden chest. I have heard there's hidden things in the game. Hidden Easter eggs, hidden little chests like that. I have heard that. Yeah. That's cool. This game just would have been so cool if it was cheaper.
That's just a lack of better.
It really
would. To change if it affects the on.
There's parts of the game I really, really like.
So the only thing
I like the challenge. I love that you're called a ranger.
Yeah, I could play ranger.
And you can really
ranger.
play rangers out and all that. And I like all that. I really do. I just. But that's okay. We'll play this one out today. Actually, we need to. I forgot to tell you when we were going towards the kitty department. There was a kid there, and at the video game part of it, and he was. I don't know if it was his mom. I'm assuming it was his mom. Talking about he wanted Starfield. Starfield was there, and I actually told him that if he's interested in seeing what Starfield is and what it's about, to go to our channel and look at it. How about that? I did our channel today.
Oh God, you actually promoted us? I'm impressed.
Are you impressed?
And shocked. You never promote us.
Yes, I do. Now and then.
Administrations come and go in weeks.
He was a little kid.
Seriously. Can I help you?
When to start?
Got something for you.
Starfield. When is Starfield?
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about? All right, I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
No, not really. Can't reveal my sources as a reporter. You understand? Isn't the truth more important?
Well, obviously, the truth is what matters most. But oftentimes, the source can help substantiate the evidence. We have a reputation to uphold as a news network. I'm sure you can understand that.
True. You wanna verify this, but I can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that. Shut up.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think it. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not
As long as
surprised?
the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Obviously.
There you go. Everything's okay, see? There you go. He didn't say anything about you killing the entire place. I didn't think he would. There might be some, though, that might be like that. But other than that...
Is Pedal next to the shepherd shop?
I think I got that.
Cool. Okay.
We'll go check it out right now, Rick. What's this puddle supposed to do for you?
You crouch in it. There's a chest there. Is a chest in the puddle? Oh, that's a dumb question, wasn't it?
It's in the puddle?
I don't know. I just asked. I don't know. I just asked that stupid question, and that was a stupid question. Where's the chest located from the puddle? I guess that's the best question.
Just having a smooth running ship with a crew of friends.
He agreed. Look at him smiling.
You read my mind. Here.
It's under the map. Like under the game world map? It's in the puddle. Okay, it's a secret shit. Okay, it's one of those Easter eggy things. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
It's one of those Easter eggy
Board's
things.
green. Ready for what comes next.
Yep, okay. Sounds good.
Let's hope this didn't screw up my thing.
It won't screw anything up.
I literally massacred the entire building.
I don't see anything that says any bad rep. And there's no bad rep with Sam either. I didn't see anything any bad rep. I saw nothing. You're okay. You're okay.
I hope so, because everyone else is dead.
You're okay, man. You're okay. Really, you're okay. What, honey? Well, thank your auntie for all these toys. Your auntie bought a whole bag of kitty toys. All for one toy, and you got the rest of them. Yeah. Thank your auntie for all this.
Do I even have this thing on? Well, that would explain a few things, but I don't even have the goddamn thing on.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, was that fun? What are you playing with? Oh, that's right. It came with the spring, huh? Come on, girls. Girls, look at all this. Girls, come here. Look at you. You know those little green things that you like to play with?
I guess it's on.
Look, girls. Hey, look at these. Look at those. I think that's a Halloween mouse. Look at all this. Look at it. Oh, wow. Look at that. It was a whole bag of toys. Look at that. Oh, boy, that's fun. It's fun stuff, huh?
Check the place.
Every 24 hours. Pretty badass ship I made here out of the Star Eagle. We upgraded it.
We're locking into orbit now.
gonna be so much cooler if it's more like a little bit more like No Man's Sky, where you can fly your own ships, jump a little bit better through maps, and especially co-op. And you can land on a planet like No Man's Sky, would be a little bit better. You'll land on the city.
There you go. It's a little chilly.
A little bit. It's nice though.
No, it's beautiful. I like it. I just got cold, a little cold. Just like, I'm a little cold. Oh boy, isn't that fun? Look at all those toys. You'd think your auntie for getting like that. All she wanted was one little mouse for Stormy, and it was a big old bag of toys. So they got the toys. But I see that the bigger cats are playing with them too. You like that? Who are you? Ash. You're laying on all the toys, Ash. Well, girls, go beat him up. He's laying on the toys. He's laying on all your toys. Yeah. I'm glad you guys like all that stuff. You think you're good? You can do it every 2 hours, and
every 24 hours,
and it won't break your game. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm way over here. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I'm getting full. That was good though. Oh, that was good. Really wanted fish and chips today.
There's a puddle, you say, by shepherds? This one?
Oh, is that it? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Shepherd's supplies? That must be it. Holy shit.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Oh shit.
What the hell is this?
What the fuck is that? Now you just sell it all, I'm assuming. Can you sell it? I hope so. And you can do that every 24 hours. What heck? That's an interesting thing.
Damn, they didn't give me... So hopefully they'd give me that sniper rifle I'm looking for.
Oh, that would have been great.
Yeah, but what's it from? I don't see where it's coming from.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff.
Everyone gets it. I'll say right up front. Here.
Yeah, vendor's credits kill ya. Thank you so much, Rick.
That's crazy.
Like I said, the only thing that is, you can't sell shit. Unlimited, but that is a good way of making some unlimited money. So it respawns every 24 hours. Interesting. That is a very strange little glitch thing there. Wonder what they did or how they did it to
You asked me.
what happened
I
there.
don't do payment plans or lines of credit. You've seen.
Lady, I am looking for assassin's assault rifle.
Do you know the name of the gun?
Big hit, one hit,
It was called Heavy Hitter.
heavy hitter.
Where do I
Anyways, thank you very much, Rick. That could help a little bit in making stuff.
Did you get any good stuff?
There's the bio wolf again, but it's not doing.
What is that gonna happen?
No, that does some serious damage. This is a shotgun, isn't it? 15. So you just have to figure out where the store stockpile is and you can steal from it? I mean, it doesn't show it's stealing.
No, that's weird, because does every store do that?
Yeah, it says every store has one.
Every store has one. So there's like a puddle, and then you just find it.
Interesting. Yeah, every 24 hours you get more money we just have to wait and sell the stuff. So you have to find vendors.
That is crazy. I don't even see the gun called Heavy Hitter. I'm looking.
No, you just have to find someone who could buy your ill-bought goods.
Does it say it's ill-bought goods?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't say anything.
Yeah, it's not marked as stolen or anything. It's just regular loot, which is quite interesting. No, that's all the people around here I can sell to for now. Maybe one more person I could sell to.
people around here think we own the key. They're wrong. Gosh.
The council of governors meet in our very own USA.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an arch de buffet.
So they can always hunt down and kill the Ashta before they hunt down and kill you. Just a thought.
Right?
It's such an eyesore, Aquila.
Right?
But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Chunks? Chunks?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus.
There's the Trade Authority. Well, Bethesda does like doing secrets here and there.
The Trade Authority looks... Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Now you're speaking my language.
Alright, well that's about the best I could do with that. So there's supposed to be a box in each vendor place, huh? But I wonder where it's hiding at. So that's a steal.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
Yep, definitely. Money, money, money. That's good to... I've been broke for a while trying to fix up that ship I had.
Yeah, that's free money, you know? I mean... Though... I mean, you can only sell so much, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, they kind of get you right there. They kind of stop it.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Though I did hear there's a mod on the PC that took that shit off right away.
Or what?
Oh, you can only sell so much?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a mod that takes that off, and you can sell as much as you want, as long as you want, all day long as you want. Yeah. Yeah.
What's the other thing about this game that really drives me nuts is that it's a single player game. Why can't you sell as much as you like?
It's a loot and shooter. A loot and shooter. What part of loot and shoot?
Todd was bragging. We like stuff, don't we? Yeah, we like stuff. We do hostile vocal. So we have stuff everywhere. Lots of stuff, Dom. There's stuff everywhere. We put stuff up your ass. We put stuff up your grandma's ass. We bent over your grandfather and fisted him full of stuff. Your little sister, your baby sister, your best friend, your next door neighbors, your cats, your dogs, the fleas on your cats and dogs. Everybody's ass is filled with stuff. Now that you know where to look for the stuff, bad news is we limit that you can't sell the shit that you pull off everyone's ass. You can't sell your stuff that you sell.
It'll take you forever.
Because we've limited how much stuff you can sell. But we like stuff, don't we? I'm Todd Howard. I masturbate 45 times a day. Tom, the cats look at me like, what the fuck?
Dom left for a minute, and he came back because he's like,
Tom's like, step slowly away from the crazy person.
There's a problem, Mom. There's a problem here, Mom.
Tom's like, step slowly away from the crazy person.
There is a problem here, Mom. A problem.
Rick?
It is fun, but it's true. You make it funny.
I make it funny.
But it's
being
true.
Sarcastic as hell.
It is 100% true.
I kid you not. Go look at the interview with Todd Howard of how he said about this game.
He did say, we like stuff. We all like stuff. Yeah, I remember the interview.
All he talked about through the whole interview is how much he loves stuff. And they put stuff everywhere.
All this stuff.
You can loot everything.
Wait till you see all the stuff. Stuff.
You can't wait to show you all the stuff that you can loot. They got banana stuff.
And they got some cool stuff. Their onions look real.
Yeah.
They're fruit. They're meat.
And then all they talk about is how you can steal people's sandwiches.
Oh, you can steal people's
lunch money.
Why would you steal someone's sandwich? Why would you steal someone's sandwich?
I'd rather have their lunch money than keep their sandwich.
Oh my God. They don't even get mad. They just smile at you while you're taking their sandwich.
Yeah.
They don't even, hey, that's my sandwich. Go make your own. No, they just sit there with a big smile on their face. Sandwich. It's true. It's true.
Don't mind me.
They should at least say something. Hey, man, that's my sandwich. Go make your own.
Actually, I did have one guy comment that I stole his sandwich. He wasn't up. He was pretty upset about it.
Really?
I was like, hey, that was my sandwich.
Oh, really? Somebody actually said something.
Yeah, someone actually said something.
Wow. Well, I don't know. I think it's kind of funny, but it's funny, but
I stole his sandwich. He's pretty upset about it.
I like the cowboy sounding music. I should get you a thing of num-nums just for you, don't you? You always fight everybody to get num-nums. You know I'll always secretly open something up for you, dog.
I think he's pretty fat. He looks like he's got plenty of num-nums in there.
He always waits until everybody
Do you have
goes.
good num-nums in there, Dom?
He always sits there and waits. And then when everybody leaves, he'll go and get it. Half the time there's no num-nums left to go get. Like, should really just give Dom his own num-num. Just go give you your num-num. Man, some of that looks real.
Yeah, like the onions look really good.
Hey, look at that onion, man. That's a good-looking onion. That is a really good-looking onion
They did a really good job on the onions.
They did a great job on that onion. I mean, look at that. Looks like the onion I bought yesterday.
Gotta be good there with the plums, too.
Look at the plum. The plum looks good. Though it should be darker.
Even the potato.
Look at the Idaho potato.
It's even got eyes.
Good. Looks pretty good.
They did good on some of the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they did. I mean, is that a cracker? What is that?
It's like a flatbread.
Oh, it's flatbread. It's just...
That's quite the rant. Just so like Todd Howard's stupidity, things he does.
What's yours?
As you can tell, I am extremely sarcastic when it comes to shit.
Well, no, because when Todd talks,
it just works.
Yeah,
when Todd talks, it just
funny.
works. That's just how things work.
It's you know, it's just some of the things he says, man. You know, he opens himself up to this. He really does. He does. Seriously. It just works. Bullshit, it works, Todd. Todd had to hide for a year when 76 came out. Oh, do you know that's one of the games we get for free? 76?
I've already got the game.
There's actually a couple of games we're gonna get for free that's...
So Xbox has a thing going on, apparently.
Well, we're gold members.
Which is not going to make me very happy about.
Actually, it's not going to change. So it's not going to change at all. All we're going to do is get free games. They're changing our goal to now we are going to be called Game Pass Core. That starts tomorrow. We are going to have 35 free games. And the games are they're either gonna add or they're gonna change them twice every year. If you want more games, of course, they want you to be ultimate, but nothing changes. You don't have to do anything. You're still gonna be charged once a year if that's how you pay, the same price. You know, they're just basically changing the game name and you're going to get free games. And we're going to have free games. So... why they're doing this? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't see the point, and now they're gonna have to give us all free games. Before we didn't get free games. We never got free games. Now we're gonna get free games. So we're gonna have a little library. I guess there's no downloading. I guess everything's on the cloud and you just play. And as long as you keep your subscription, the game will always be there for you to play. Supposedly. I was reading about it today. A lot of people aren't happy about it. I don't care one way or another, to be honest. It's the same thing, that just the name has changed. There is a simulator that I'll get for free tomorrow. That could be interesting. I don't know, but still. I'm not sure about it, but I might check it out though. Why not? Why not? I might check it out. But still.
You know the short stick at work.
I wish that car one, that car shop one was one of the free ones. I'd like to try that one. But I might try the one out tomorrow. I don't know. Lady is the kind of person that kind of stuff I need. Yeah, I'll play this today. No, I'll play that today. No, I'll do that one. This one, that one.
Did you eat some of your fish?
I did eat some of my fish. I didn't use the little powders from them.
There goes your ship. It's a night.
Oh, cool. Right, look at it light up, man. Jesus. Woo!
I put engines on her.
You think? You think?
Get her off the ground.
You think? You're right. Oh no.
Oh, good. No contraband.
And that's it. Enjoy the hunt.
Yeah, Todd Howard's kind of like Freddy Krueger. He'll get you in your dreams.
Well, there's no way in hell I'm letting Portland in here.
If you don't, I have plenty of... If you don't...
What am I carrying? It's making me so heavy. I don't know, I've still been trying to sell it all. Quite a bit, it looks like. What happened?
I don't know. She was chasing a fly. The fly came in here and she's running and jumping up and going.
On her back feet?
The feet, back feet in the air, her butt's in the air, everything's in the air, and she's
Better not be wasting my time. Yeah? What?
running and jumping all the way. And then she went over there. It was adorable. It is adorable. Ash, Donnie, you okay? Is that little food? Where are we gonna put it up here?
How can I help? If you'd like to buy something, please. We have a lot to offer.
Are you blind, lady? I mean, the way you're... Please, take a look. Do you have just saying. Look at that line. That is a good looking line.
Food is apparently heavy.
Apparently. Food looks heavy. Food is like, wow, what are the big cats doing laying on my toys? What's going on? Maybe she was Starlight. Full of food, zipper bandages.
Oh, there you go. It's the food I was carrying that's making me heavy.
Well, you know, onions are pretty dang heavy.
And taters.
I had an onion that was 99 cents a pound. Oh my god, that onion was $1 something. That onion was over a pound. Super crazy. Seriously, the other day at the store. Oh, serious? I don't like that up.
Yeah, doing pretty good making the money. So yeah, if you could just find the place to sell it, you make pretty damn good money there.
Is one of those spots supposed to be in front of every store?
Oh no.
I was just curious.
The hell is that sign?
I don't know. That was weird. It was almost that was weird.
You in a buying mood? New ramps mostly. Take care.
Yeah, you just have to be lucky to figure out where they're at.
Yeah. Yeah. Who knew?
There's definitely a glitch in the half.
It's a glitch. Yeah, okay. Do you remember when they came out with 76?
Mm-hmm.
And people found the treasure room?
Mm-hmm.
The problem with the treasure room was you weren't supposed to find it, and a lot of people actually got banned because they found it. That's an MMO. This is a single player game. I don't think anything will happen with this, but I'm wondering if it's like a treasure room. And things are there, but you weren't really meant to find it. I don't know. I'm just guessing. With the glad everyone likes lunchy.
Make sure you give the last lot chicken to somebody.
Huh?
The food, make sure you give it to someone.
Oh.
Cool, thank you, Rick.
It's empty.
I thought I had fish in it. Did it fall in? Grab your fish. You eat it. Where'd it go? The hell? Did a cat come over and steal my fish?
Hey, it's empty. You ate it. I watched you.
I didn't eat it.
I watched you eat it. I told you you asked me to eat the fish. I said no, honey.
I did not eat it.
You have the last piece.
No.
You ate it.
No. Cat stole.
You ate the last piece of fish.
Cat stole my fish.
It's okay because I'm full anyway.
Fine.
Doesn't matter.
Goddamn cat stole my fish.
They did not steal your fish.
They did steal the fish.
No, they
I didn't eat it. No.
They didn't eat your fish.
Make sure they drop on the floor. Be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Busted right open.
Yeah, we lost your root beer thing.
No, not the root beer thing.
Or
The
Coke.
water thing.
Water thing?
Busted right open. Yeah. It's
That's not good.
Yeah, water went everywhere in the car. Yeah, I had to clean it up.
Ah, shit.
I know, damn it.
All right.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
I got some frozen root beer here.
Cool. Frozen root beer is always good.
know, you can sit and try that.
Oh, cool, thank you.
Shit. That's root beer. It overflowed, kittens.
It's okay,
I want to throw this away.
Yep. I'm coming.
I wiped up as much as I could.
What's up? Do you need more towels?
No, I got some. Alright, let's talk to this person here.
I believe you were
There
specifically
you go.
told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. Wrong. The execution matters just as much. Something you should have learned by now. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroam. And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count?
It didn't work.
It's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would be accused of
What?
numerous violations, including murder for hire,
What's good?
unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station in Atlantis. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based on stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom.
Results.
So this gives us
You
the
don't
opportunity
fuck
to
around.
win a little more public
You get results. Even if you have to destroy an entire building.
I killed
to
an
do
entire
it.
building because the damn thing didn't work.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It didn't work.
I told the people to attack, they didn't do anything.
I don't know. I saw.
I told them to do their own
Their
stuff.
thumbs were off their asses. They just stood around and did nothing. I saw it. Yeah. Okay. It is what it is.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
No good deed goes unpunished by the lot of you.
Yeah. There's that.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Wow. Already using your little toy against fellow employees. That didn't take long.
You need to have your associate escorted out of the building.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Well, it wouldn't be the first time I got kicked out for throwing the truth in someone's face.
If you think I
Did you see his face?
lightly, you're sadly mistaken. Besides, maintaining Infinity Ltd is the most beneficial outcome for all
That was funny.
sides.
I'm sorry.
It's kind of like how I feel.
Sure, I can agree with the outcome, just not the method of getting it. If it feels so beneficial, your board members should recognize that and not even need this kind of persuasion.
Look on his face is actually priceless. Oh my god, that's funny. That's kind of funny.
You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision.
Oh, of course.
I trust you'll get it done.
Of course. You get the final word. Oh, that's convenient, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's really convenient.
I hope the others will give you more insight.
Uh-huh. Look on his face.
Told you.
Squinty little eyes.
I told you they didn't want me to kill though the entire building. There's nothing I could do about it. The damn thing wouldn't work.
You can't help it. The game's broke and it didn't work. You can't help that. Can't help that. You just move on with it. That's all you do. Hey, we're not for them anyway. I mean, you know, they hired us. No. They hired us.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd?
Oh, no.
I think we both know that's not going to work.
And why not? Why is it not going to work?
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise.
Wow. Hey, she fools herself. And she has stuck up little.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one up. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Cole is not gonna like any of these decisions.
Cole doesn't like the big guy.
No, he doesn't like corporos.
You blame him?
No.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good.
I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
These people, corporation, bullshit.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mold situation?
Oh, you think?
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Really? Helpful, huh?
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate your time.
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the NeuroAmp. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be? Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it. So fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
If only there were more hours in the day. Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick. Choose your words carefully. If you expect me to respond to threats, you're sadly mistaken. Now, I can only assume you're referring to Infinity LTD, and there's only one right decision regarding that corporation. Complete dissolution. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short. I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Hickory. But Hickory's always got a way of talking.
Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Finally, someone in this whole company is talking sense.
Finally, somebody in this whole company.
In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Yes.
That blasted tech.
That implant needs to be destroyed, and every shred of research put in a nice little pile so we can burn it all up. Just in case you care about my opinion.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk. And look what happened. Now it's my first plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team.
Really?
The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Of course not.
I'll go wherever I do well and name please.
Well, of course, if you're Hickory Blackwood, of course, then you can go wherever you
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Really? And it's painting you in a good light? Oh, please do tell.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Yeah.
You're preaching to the choir. I have every intention of using it to our full advantage. In fact, I already have an entire marketing campaign in the works and ready to pitch once it's officially approved. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
You guys have no idea what I can say or do.
We got 7 out of 7 board members. Scary the way you can love. It's almost as good as Lord V when it comes to manipulating.
It's his charisma.
He does have high charisma.
Enjoying your new neuroamp?
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with. You struck me as a quick thinker. Too bad.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded. I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Isn't that what every new assistant does? But seriously, taking Ularu down was the best thing that's come out of this.
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity Ltd, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot. Well, it just makes you human. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuro-amp tech. Swear it's the worst yet. And you just let them keep working on it. And that is why the crazy march of technology presses on. Sure. Sure, it could be useful, but at what cost? With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair's over. Thank God.
And sometimes you have no good choice.
Yeah, and the Rangers have to make that decision, you know, for people. It is what it is.
I just think that's the best we could have done, other than not killing one.
No, you know what? But that thing didn't work because you did try.
Sam did like I could try to get them to destroy the technology if I wanted, I guess.
But then you risk that the other people won't like it, so and they wouldn't. So you're at a catch-22 here.
I don't think it really matters. There's a gray zone in this game.
There's a lot of gray in this game. A lot of it's just moral choices. It's just, you know, whatever you feel.
Well, like I said, that one guy, I had a moral choice of doing everything I could to kill him, and I couldn't. There's no good choice there, so I took the bribe, and then later on, everyone chastises you for it.
Yeah.
So the good choice that you would take, which was either to kill him or arrest him, and they wouldn't let you do in the game. You had to take the bribe.
You couldn't kill him?
No, I can kill him, but then everyone would come after you, get a big ass bounty on your head they have to pay off, which is a shit ton of money. And then you had to kill everyone on the planet, which got more bounties on your head. I'm not sure, I'm sure your crew would still hate you. Or you could try to arrest him. Again, he'd say, you're not going to arrest me. I shit bigger than you. All of a sudden a fight breaks out. Again, you have to kill the entire planet, which I did. And it didn't work out. So I took the bribe. Later on, Sam actually said he's okay with that. Later on, your entire crew, the people with you, chastise you for it. Say, I thought you were a sheriff. I thought you was a ranger. Why did you take money when you should have, arrested him and doing something else to him?
Typical.
And it's like, you had those choices, and you tried those choices, and then the game wouldn't let you do it. So either way, you're fucked or fucked.
Fucked or fucked.
So I just decided to just take the bribe, take the money, and screw the people.
It's fucked or fucked, right?
Really, it doesn't really matter until the end.
You know, it doesn't matter at all.
I mean, someone's going to die at the end, so it doesn't matter. Do you want your people not to like you?
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
Say what now, Chris? And do you know you have an infinite chest in the lodge in our room? No, what's it do? Is that just a locker to put stuff in?
Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, and just more of the same. Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
Modified breach. So again, we have in our office.
They gave him an office. That's funny.
Alright, we got our stuff here, we're done. Alright, we're done here.
Completely done with that whole. Actually, done with that whole line.
They're done with the quest line, yeah.
Quest line, yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
So you got the operative's outfit now. Got everything there. So we have this outfit still. I just got a new outfit. Then we have this outfit we just got. See?
Yeah. Oh, that's one that said nice ass.
Yeah, it gives you more of an ass on this one.
Yeah, I actually said nice ass on that one.
Anyways, if you want to play No Man's Sky, we can.
Feel like making a purchase today? Let me know if we can make a deal. Watch your back out there. Not interested.
Restart Collective and United Colonies Security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the colonies are the settled systems
Oh, you want to play No Man's Sky? That's the word I was looking for.
No Man's Sky.
You want to play No Man's Sky or finish this up? What do you want to do?
Hello there! You won't find a...
Hello there!
Now is the time
Lucas got on the radar.
What would you like to do, baby?
I'm just relaxing, just watching. Yeah.
Ever run into spaces? Scumbag.
Now watch it, not all spaces are scumbags.
I say if you want to play No Man's Sky, we can. No one's watching right now. Maybe Chris is watching. Maybe. Hoping someone's watching. But...
Well, I thought he was at work, but he's listening.
Oh yeah,
to
he
us
is
on
at
his
work
earbuds.
too.
He
Probably
just-
that's why.
He can't tell you that he's. Yeah, he's at work.
I mean, it's up to you. What do you want to do? You want to play a game? What do I do with the original Akai City Charter?
I have to look that up.
Because I can't get rid of it, and it's a story starter. It's a quest item. Original Akai Achilles City Charter? What do I do with that damn thing?
What do I do with the original Akai charter in Starfield? That didn't come up. It's Akai charter, right?
Yeah. It's a book, Akai Charter.
What do I do with the book Akai charter in Starfield?
Or maybe the name of the plant we're probably pronouncing wrong.
I'm pretty sure I am.
Aquila. Try Akila.
Well, actually, I found some stuff. Not bad.
It goes to a quest to something, I just don't know what.
Okay. Show me the book.
So under notes.
O-R-G.
I think it's a history book.
Charter. Okay. I got it. Okay. Thank you. Just let me read it. Okay. In Akai City, there is a museum. Talk to the clerk, and it will unlock the quest. You can sell her the book after. It looks like there's books and items across the galaxy that you can sell to the museum's keeper. That book goes to a museum.
Okay, I gotta figure out where the fuck the museum's at again.
You really got through it.
I get tired of being ordered around. I want to be my own boss.
But Liz, that's like walking a tightrope without a safety net.
Oh, you've seen the museum before?
Yeah, I gotta find it again now.
Why do you totally look upset about that?
Because it's not easy to find. I found it once, I have no idea where to find it again.
Where is the Akai Museum in Starfield?
It's like there's no map I can look at, so it's like, fuck, man.
Is it called the Earth Museum?
Maybe.
It's in New Atlantis. The museum is in New Atlantis.
No.
Okay.
The Akai Museum is right here. It's here someplace. On
Okay,
this
well
one.
there's another museum then. And it's called the Earth Museum. And it's in New Atlantis.
That's a different kind of one. We need the museum that goes here. There's Aggies.
You mean Aggie? Doesn't count by our right.
Hi. How you doing?
You'll find the museum in Akai City on the left side of town when coming from the Star Yard close by. It's close by Sinclair's books.
There's Shepherd's, so it's on the left-hand side, huh?
Correct. It's by the bookstore.
People around here think we home. I know you, Ted. Free will spacing.
Just by the bookstore. It's on the left side of town when coming from the Star Yard. It's close to Sinclair's books.
There's the Alien Extravaganza.
Ah, that was a ripoff. I remember going there. That was a ripoff. I do remember that was a ripoff. That was horrible. That was a horrible thing. Just saying. It was stunk like that. No problem. Just trying to figure out your fucking city.
That's Cole's house.
Right here. You think it would be around there because, I mean, you think, they didn't say it was by Cole's house, but.
Let's ask, why?
Because Hickory doesn't like going down staircases the normal way. He likes to jump off of banisters fastest way down. That's why. Is that what you're gonna ask?
Yeah.
Huh, this way.
Recreational field. Where the fuck is this place?
Yeah. There's no fucking map. Agricultural. Encouragement. Close pause. You'd think it would be up there somewhere.
One of those Trident cruises soon. I'm excited.
recall someone's power kept going out.
How the hell?
That's the rock.
Rock.
Prices on raw materials are really dropping. These those independent mining companies drop.
Fucking stupid ass shit that you can't look at a map.
Agreed. Wait, go back.
Maybe this is it?
That's it. Return the Kai City Charter. Right there. It's right there. That's it. That's who you want to talk to. Leah. Whatever her name is. Yes. What a stupid fucking ass dumb now.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
Oh my god, it took me back to the ship.
They said it's out. When you leave, it's on the left-hand side of the starboard port.
Bit up there, huh? Space.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would watched it often.
That's a terrible map. Jesus. No, truly, it's terrible. That is piss poor laziness. That is absolutely horrible. That they cannot make a proper fucking map.
Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
There, that's it.
Fucking A, man.
If you find any more,
All this to find this fucking place.
please let me know. I have artifacts that date all. Let me see. Oh dear Lord, it's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars. So much to see in here, right? Just taking it in? The history. You're still awake, right?
The museum is always open to you.
Anyways, I just want to return that damn book. Let's go try to talk to Cole's dad.
Apparently, we're having a ceremony today. Although right now, it's just me and the mayor cooling our heels here.
Jacob, it's a special day. This always happens.
No, this is my son and his usual sloppiness. Sure, that's it. Listen, you know, I know. Hell, the neighbors know my son and I don't always get along. I do care about him. He's blood. And he gave me Cora. But the way he looks at you have a chance at real happiness together. So, thank you. I could get behind that. You might be a good influence on my boy. After the ceremony, it looks like I get to have Cora for a little bit. I don't know if you had anything to do with Sam doing that, but if you did, you have no idea what it means to me. That's the way it ought to be. Awkward small talk over. Lilienhart should have arrived at the starport. Might be nice if someone went to meet her. And better fetch Cora, too. She's exploring the city. Which means she's at Sinclair's bookstore because she's, well, Cora.
Evening, ma'am. Yeah?
So, you're the one that's picking me up? Nice to see you in a less life-threatening situation. Happy to be here. Just to let you know, this shouldn't be awkward. Sam and I were never meant for each other, and we both moved on from whatever we had. Someone solicited advice. Be there for him, all the way. He and Cora deserve that. Glad to hear it. I know the way to the Co estate. Meet you there.
He's inviting his ex to the frickin' wedding? That's his ex.
Yeah, well, it's probably the only person he knows.
Mean he's been tapping your ass. You'd think that his ex would not be very happy about that.
The council of governors is meeting in our very own. I don't think she cares. I don't think she cares.
Sure, Cora.
But your shop is like the best in the galaxy. I had to drop by.
Well, thank you. You, my dear, are welcome anytime. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you...
Happily.
I was hoping to find like Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's Cora's favorite. I still haven't found the book.
Hi! I got a new book. Charles Dickens. Fiction. Great Expectations. Not related to today. Or is it? What time is it? Shit! Oh, sorry. Swear. I lost track of time. I know, right? And Sinclair's is absolutely the best. I want to let you know I'm okay with this. The ceremony? Dad is Dad, but he's lonely and you make him happy. And I like your ship loads. Oh, and you, too, of course. Wow. No tears. Big girl. I love you too. Very, very much. So, big day. Let's get to it. I'll get to the estate right away.
For a sidearm, I recommend the radar.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. Been having a tough time of it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
Well, everyone's here. You ready to start the shindig? Okay, I'll let Mr. Cartwright know.
Welcome, everyone. One of my favorite duties as mayor is to preside over joyous occasions like this. Couples like yourselves, full of love and affection and eager to share a life together. Well, it's a blessing.
Oh, we're a blessing now. Mayor's laying it on real thick, ain't he? I had mine with a side of delicious anticipation.
Sam, have you prepared any vows?
Oh, right. Here goes. Life comes easy for some folks. They get most things right the first time. But that has never, ever been me. But this time, I know I got it right. Because of you. I know you've had a tough life, too. But we really are the lucky ones. There are a million, billion stars out there. To find anything that really matters is kind of a miracle. And as the good mayor says, I'm truly blessed because I have you in my life. You and me both.
You just tell them to leave you. You go up to a different character. You walk up to whoever you want. You tell them that you want them to join you. Now, when you first start the game, you're going to have to get all 4 or 5 companions or whatever it is. And then once you do that, then you can choose which one you want to stick with you. The one you sticks with you the most, the one's going to romance. Like Sam's the one the lady wanted, so I kept Sam on board.
I don't know what the future holds, that one. Oh, this is the others. Yeah, that one be fun. Okay, yeah.
This is kind of fun. Well, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Up one, I think.
Life is like a bunch of boxes of chocolates.
Yeah, I thought of that
one. Know
one.
what you're going or did.
Yeah, I thought of that one, actually.
Let's do this one, the one you liked.
That's the one. I'd do that one.
Always.
I understand you wanted a moment here, Sam?
I never met someone who knew me, the real me, and still wanted to be with me. I want you to have this. It's my Freestar Ranger badge. Looking back, I'm grateful. Because every step and every misstep brought me closer to you.
That's very touching. Excuse me. By the power vested in me from the Articles of Confederation, I officially, and quite happily, declare you life mates. Let me be the first to congratulate you both.
It's a ding ding. And you guys didn't hear a lady yelling because the mic was off.
Yeah, I was yelling. Yeah, of course I was. Life fucking mates. Life mates.
You got your mirror?
It's husband and wife for fucking sake. No, it's husband and wife.
Remember the Rainbow Mafia terrorist
husband
group?
and wife.
LBGTQ
Husband
terrorist
and wife.
group?
Husband and wife.
But this is people are yelling about the game because they allow the Rainbow Mafia terrorist group to do it.
No!
Just like the pronouns and the after-nouns and the...
No!
I know.
I bought the fucking game. The game is fucking mine. It is husband and wife, not fucking life partners.
Well, that's what the game has in it.
Well, they can go fuck themselves.
They could have gone... They do fuck themselves, and they want to fuck your children, too. Because of the Rainbow Mafia terrorist group. Those people should be banned, and like Putin says, they should be thrown out of the country.
I've kept my shit to myself.
I know.
It's getting very difficult.
Well, it's in every video game, it's in every movie, it's in every book. No, you just can't get away from the Rainbow Mafia, the alphabet soup freaks. They're a bunch of pedophiles.
Life partner.
And yeah, life partner now. That's the new acronym. There's no such thing as a holy family anymore. No, this is a new rant, dumpies. We're not the only gamers that had a shit fit when we saw pronouns of he, she, it, they.
Did you see that? Did you see that at the beginning? The pronouns?
Yeah.
He, was it he, him,
She, her, he.
Whatever the fuck that
he,
shit
she.
is.
It's the Rainbow Mafia terrorist groups.
You are a he or a her. I suppose you could be an it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I suppose.
You can't fight science, people.
I'm so tired of this shit.
If you're part
thank God the state that I really live in don't like this shit.
No, we don't like this shit.
No, we don't like this shit.
We don't allow this shit in our
We don't allow this shit in my state.
We don't allow this shit in our schools.
That's why I fucking moved.
Yeah, that's exactly why I moved out of California. That's one reason, because of the Democrats.
I gotta get more tea. Walk this off.
Dumpy said he's laughing his ass off. He knew this was coming.
That was stupid.
Yeah, life partner.
You know what?
It's called a husband and wife.
I'm going back to Farming Simulator. Well, all I have to worry about is sweetgrass.
But then you gotta fuck the sheep because
All I gotta do is worry about sweetgrass. I don't have to worry about this bullshit.
Yeah, they don't actually.
Bullshit.
There's no such thing as traditional marriage anymore.
That's what, you know what? Maybe I'll get Border Gates 3. At least there you can fuck animals.
Can I fuck a cat?
You can fuck animals on Border Gate.
Good.
You can. You can go fuck them.
Well, the LGBTQ wants to fuck children because they're pedophiles, so I guess we can go fuck a goat. Can I fuck a goat?
I'll go for Lucy.
Give me Baphomet. I'll fuck Satan. Or does Satan fuck you? In Russia, you do not fuck Satan. In Russia, Satan fucks you, comrade.
That is stupid.
They
don't like that shit over there. But didn't they just ban it? Didn't they make it illegal or something over there?
Don't be pronoun patch.
That was porn. And you know what?
Dumpy's puts a sheep.
I kept my cool with that whole he, she, and all that bullshit, right? I did. It's just at the beginning of the game. It is. You know, it's just at the beginning. It's fine. You know, it's just words, right? And then we're flying around and we come into this one sector and this guy, this person, oh, help me, we're having a party on my ship. So okay, let's go to the party on your ship. We're not even getting me started on that one.
It's just a couple gay guys doing their thing. We're fine. We're fine with that, I guess.
We're fine with that. We're fine with that. This one.
But when you sit there and even us pagans.
It's just a slapping.
Mm-hmm.
Married people.
Life partner, that's what they're going to call it?
A life partner?
It's called husband and wife.
It's a husband and wife.
Period.
It's not a goddamn fucking life partner.
Even as pagans accept that.
Oh my god.
We call it hand fisting.
It's hand fisting.
It's where you wrap a ribbon around each other's hands. And yes, if you are of the same sex, I suppose it's called a life partner. But when you're a husband and wife, male and female, the natural way of things, not the freaks of the alphabet soup and the rainbow mafia terrorist groups, then yeah, it is called husband and wife. Anybody else, it's called life partner because you're a bunch of freaks.
I'm done ranting.
Lay's done ranting.
I'm gonna go play my sweetgrass. How do you get in here?
Poor Dumpies, he said the phone crashed.
Cat, get over there.
Let me see her. She's after.
Honey, come this way.
She's after the. She's after a fly or something, or a bug. I don't know what that is. Watch out, there's another one to your left.
I see the other one. I'm trying to.
You didn't miss anything, Dumpies. You can always go back to the stream and watch it later.
You stay right there, Mystic. You stay right there.
Watch out for the little one right there.
Stick with the stick. Did you get him back there? Was it just one?
Just the one black one.
Yeah, oh, but the other one stayed. Well, you know, eventually they'll learn to stay down there. So
I heard the other ones in there somewhere.
Yeah, the other ones are in.
Just ran away in the bathroom.
No, that's what I do, and I run. That's why I said, get in here, get in here.
It's going to be this twice funny.
I can see that.
No, I've got a memory
I can see this is storm coming.
I've seen yours around.
You guys like your new toys?
I make it a point to
Oh, they love it.
to everyone
They
who
love
passes
it.
through our fine city.
They're
as the
playing with
founder
it,
himself
having
would say,
fun.
there's no substitute for a warm welcome
they like
and a friendly smile.
The big ones really like the twins.
Of course they do.
Yeah.
Dolly's the same way.
Oh yeah, they really
have more fun than
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Free Star Collective put great stock in human kindness and
I
generosity. I like to think that's
I know, I knew there was going to be eventually something's going to push your buttons with the Rainbow Mafia terrorist
We don't
group.
rely on machines or bureaucracy.
On a happy note today, I saw a harvester. Yay! I did jump over
Oh, Lucifer! Lady would have that goat just running through the house.
I'd be more than happy
Lucy, you know,
core and mid-time.
we didn't miss anything going to the fair this year. We did, except the prices were higher, food was more expensive, I've heard. I did miss going to see Lucy though, every day. He knew us. I wanted to see Lucy. I missed him. Because he was there. He was there too. He was there this year.
Really?
Uh-huh, he was there.
I should have gone to the fair for one day.
I wanted to see Lucy.
No one from the stream wanted to see that anymore, so.
I wanted to see Lucy. And the horses, but I did. Yeah. Now that's stupid.
Positively giddy. And other things. But mostly giddy.
I can hold my tongue on a lot of things, but that
I agree with you, Chris.
that is sacred. Well, not to everybody, but to me it's sacred.
No, you and I have gone through a lot of shit of being 40 some
sacred.
odd years of marriage.
Yeah.
We have seen some shit.
With you. But time to get back to work.
Yep, and the Rainbow Mafia community has been trying to ruin the family values. What do you look up at the sky for? Look like you're about to. Lady looks like she's about to have fire and brimstone shoot out of her ass.
There's that, you know. I bite my tongue. No,
What is it?
I'm just looking at the ceiling. It's dirty up there. It's dirty. It's dirty up there.
Oh, you like the way you like the way that lady says Lucifer or cute things. They like the way you say Lucifer.
Yeah, so do Satanists.
Can you say it in your sweet little girl anime voice?
Lucifer.
Can you say
Lucy?
say it in your anime little voice?
I don't know what enemy voice you're talking about.
What you just had.
Lucy?
Lucifer?
Lucifer? I had a Satanist where I used to work. He'd come in every day. He was actually a pretty cool guy. We used to exchange books a lot, believe it or not. And he'd come in every day and he'd go, say it, Lucifer? He loved the way I said Lucifer. Yeah, I go, what he thought Lucifer was and what I think Lucifer is was way two different things, but we got along just fine.
We actually don't believe in the
We
Satan.
really don't.
We
No,
believe
but
it.
he was a true Satanist, but we got along just fine for some reason. I don't know.
If we're going to talk about that, we're going to talk about the Luciferian order, which is
Yes.
science and technology, not actual
Yes.
Satanism.
Yes, exactly.
We believe in science, technology, and the expansion of minds and the human race.
Lucifer is
Luciferian.
Latin for the
Light bearer. It
the
has nothing to do with the biblical devil.
no, and so the Luciferian order.
We
which
believe
is made
that
up of
the
scientists
devil
and very,
is
very-
Jehovah, Heavenly Father, God, is actually Satan, the evil God, the father of lies. And his name is Enlil. Look up the Sumerian text, people. We've talked about this before. We believe in aliens. God is an alien. That's the reason why the Bible starts over twice.
Yep.
Why you have this, I'm a very jealous God, I'm a very evil God, there is no other God before me, you shall bow before me or die and burn in eternal hell. And then you have the other God that is, I'm a kind, loving Father, I'm your creator. If you need anything, come to me, I will help you out. That's Enki, the actual good God, the creator of us all, the genetic engineering, terraforming God, Enki. His little brother Enlil, the one that Christians worship, that is the actual devil. So if you're Christian or Catholic or believe in any of the Abrahamic religions, then you're actually following the father of lies, the devil itself. Enki was the good guy. Flip the Bible inside out and upside down, you'll get who's good and who's bad in it. Also, look up the Sumerian texts if you really want to know about the Anunnaki and where the true gods are. What I'm interested in is even our god, the aliens, they have a god. That's the one I'm interested in. Who is the creator of all that Inky talks about? Now that I'm very much interested in. As you probably pissed off enough people with this video, which is fun. We live to piss people off. At least try to enlighten them. Not much hope for the human race, though. Oh, she's back on the ship. All right, good.
Read any good books lately? Bye.
I haven't found any of your books. I'm trying to get this girl some books. Her favorite book is... Oh, I gotta talk to you.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I must ask, though, are you not at all concerned with where future neuro-amp research might lead? Perhaps, but I believe I asked you for your thoughts first. Seems like quite a pessimistic outlook. For now, perhaps. Who is to say Ryujin will not conduct their own immoral experiments at some point? Surely you cannot be so naive. A corporation that values profits above all else and will go to any lengths to achieve its goals. And you believe they will do the right thing? I am amazed. And what happens when Ryujin falls prey to the same tactics it has employed and loses control of this technology?
Yeah, let it cycle. I heard thunder out there. Thunder, thunder.
With all that you have seen, and indeed done, in reaching this point, why would you believe it is not?
I'm getting chastised again from the fucking crew.
I got some tea.
I am capable of faith in a great many things. This is not one of them. I cannot bring myself to trust Ryujin the way you seem to. I only hope, for all our sakes, that trust is not misplaced.
I wouldn't talk to him. Who gives a shit about him, to be honest? They're not gonna be there at the end of the game for you.
They're all gonna die, or one of them's gonna die.
So they're not gonna be there for you at the end of the game. So it doesn't really. They make you feel like it means something, but it really doesn't mean anything.
You are.
Trust me.
Thing, place.
They just make you feel like that. That's all.
Oh god, there's a whole bunch.
Of what?
There's the Vanguard quest. We also have the main story quest. I don't know if we should continue with the main story quest. You want to get on to No Man's Sky?
Be sure. Well, I'm booted up. So I am booted up, but it's up to you. I mean, you can keep going if you want to today, or well, guys, do you want him to keep going with Starfield, or do you want both of us to get on No Man's Sky?
I know you get a really cool outfit if you do the Vanguard stuff.
Really?
Vanguard quest, yeah.
We can do it. I mean, we could. It's so late anyway today. I mean, we wouldn't get that long of a stream in for No Man's Sky, so I can always play No Man's Sky in the morning tomorrow. The whole new thing is changing tomorrow. Play one of each. Oh, you want me to play No Man's Sky and he play...
Do you want us to, you mean you want later?
You want me to dual stream, do you want us to dual stream 2 different games?
Or do you want us to play the same game where we both play No Man's Sky?
Is that what you're asking?
Oh shit, I just shot a ship. God damn it. I did not mean to do that. Dual stream, you want her to play No Man's Sky and me to play this game?
I will get tired of that. This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
We'll usually play the game together.
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Oh, you look at Atlas falling? We were, but the game's...
Oh, with Hogwarts? I didn't buy it.
She didn't buy it because the game's expensive and she wasn't interested in it.
Yeah, I didn't buy it.
We couldn't afford it. Yeah, we're going to afford one game, guys, and kind of regretting buying it. A lot of people don't watch the stream.
Until I get your mask, they're gonna arrest me. There's a code there. Get him, boys.
He's like...
I heard him. I know.
So we can start the Vanguard thing.
Why don't you start the Vanguard thing?
But did you want to play No Man's Sky?
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, all right.
Yeah, you also get a really good outfit.
You can get started at any of the registration.
And you fight kind of like an alien thing too, I hear.
And if you've got any questions,
We're getting
and you get a free house.
this.
Power wash simulator.
Mm-hmm. We're supposed to be getting that tomorrow. 2 people. Hey.
Power wash simulator?
Yes. I knew about this. You didn't know about this?
No, I know about them. Just
Actually, they.
I think the stream would be more for having fun if we was picking nose hairs out.
You have no idea, honestly. You really don't. People love simulators.
Power wash simulator. They want to watch do power wash simulator.
People love simulator games. Hey, I get this for free. I just actually
might get for free.
Yeah, no, I get this for free, and I.
So Xbox has a new thing coming up, guys, tomorrow.
I actually get this for free.
So Xbox Gold is no longer going to exist. It's now going to be. They're forcing everyone to do that. What is it called?
It is
Well, for us Gold members, it's going to be called Core.
It's gonna be core, yeah.
Ladies watching Power Wash Simulator.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's 2 to 3 players.
I'm sorry, but for me that looks fun.
Mm-hmm. Chris says he doesn't watch simulator games, but you watch No Man's Sky. That's a simulator.
No Man's Sky is a simulator game.
And Starfield is a space simulator in its own right, RPG.
Most of our people actually
came from Farming Simulator. We lost most of our people from after we stopped playing Farming Simulator.
Games. Actually, yeah, when we stopped.
Don't know why people like simulator games, but okay.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, yeah, we get that one. True. I should show you this one. I know a couple of games that we get wrong. I just don't know how it works. And I'm not sure how it works. We also get. Two people. You get this one too. I think all the games that they're giving us is two player. This is sad though. It's like, oh no. No.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in
You
the
understand
orientation
you?
hall.
I've always wanted to live in Atlantis, but they only let citizens buy property, so here I am.
I really hope all this historical junk isn't going to be on the test.
Yeah, this kind of gives you a little bit of information about the end of Earth and what happened.
Does it really?
Yeah. You know the artifacts we're after? Spoiler alert, it's what destroyed the Earth.
Really?
It stripped its electromagnetic biosphere.
Really?
Yep. Let's read this shit.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
What a load of UC propaganda. Still, can't imagine living through all that, with the world literally falling apart all around you.
Humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Yeah, so Cole's actually on the other end of it, so he's not going to be too much happy about this. I'm wondering if I should replace him with one of the other people talking.
He doesn't like any of this being said?
No, he's a Free Star Collective. These guys are the United Earth Colonies.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They're opposite sides of the war. His people wanted to get rid of the corruption.
That's right. He is...
Remember the faction wars against them? They got the Serpent people here, House Varun. You got the Free Star Collective, which became the Rangers. Yeah, I never got him yet. I guess we'll do this one.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Finally, the UC deigns to acknowledge the Freestar Collective. They're really big of them.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
This history is really starting to piss me off. All of it's spun so much it's basically lies.
Yeah, he's not gonna like this at all because he's from the other side. He's part of the Freestar Collective. It was a bloody war. It's gonna be like when it's gonna be like when Republicans go to civil war against the Democrats. This country is going to be a bloodbath. We will be guarding our borders and throwing their Democrats out until there is no more Democrats in this country and we have freedom, reign, and peace. Of course, we have to throw both sides out. They don't need to know that. Because we are freedom to the people. OPA.
I am gonna try some of those free games that we're gonna get.
We're gonna get some free games to check out.
Yeah, it's gonna be neat. Actually, that's good for me. Actually, there's ones that are kind of cutesy, but.
Were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
There's a dead what now?
He found a dead body at the transit, where the transit is. You know, probably where the little monorail thingy is.
The monorail? Did someone fall off in the monorail?
Don't know if it's intentional or not. It's back in the corner.
We'll have to check that out.
Could be an Easter egg. Oh, look at the mech.
Bound mechs are cool, aren't they?
Oh, that's cool. Look at that mech.
Yep.
That's neat. Neato.
I really hope this is just a phase.
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Yeah, the Terramorphs were genetically engineered for the war.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're actually not natural aliens.
Who terraformed them?
You
Dad
see.
wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiotic.
Well, that's an interesting history lesson.
Science division or nothing.
Isn't it?
Yeah, the Terramorphs are genetically engineered.
Like no animal is ugly.
Interesting stuff to go through, huh?
Yes, I agree. Very interesting.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Well, they got this right at least. The armistice was a necessary move to make sure the next war doesn't wipe us out for good.
Yeah, exactly, Dumpies. They're the death claws of the game of Starfield.
I don't know.
You have a nice day now.
Yeah.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
I don't know if he's not gonna like it or not. I know the girl, she was a Vanguard commander. What's her name?
Yeah.
But I mean, you have to have one character that's going to be the most liked, the rest of them, because one of them is going to die. The one that likes you the most, and the one that's going to like you the least. So it's good to have the characters in
Yeah,
between.
you read that.
Right.
One, the least, and the one that.
Someone's going to die, but you have the right to choose
It's
which
who
one.
you want to be. Whoever you're with is one that's not gonna die.
Yeah, you can go save them, and the other person will die.
Yeah.
Something has to do with the eye, or wherever the thing is. I don't even know if we're gonna get that far in this game.
Born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Yeah, I forgot which episode it is. We got our first magic ability, our space magic. We found our first temple.
They did.
And then we stopped.
They did.
Something important there?
Yes.
Oh.
Simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
So this is how the UC trains their pilots. Interesting.
I think Chris was talking about that this morning, Dumpy. Something about a storage safe, yeah, that's in the basement or in your room. He was saying something about there's something in your room. Well, you guys said this is a space simulation thing. We could do something here. So one in your bedroom and the other in the basement. But they're not linked. So you guys said this is something you can raise something or another? What you doing, honey? You need ships for pilot leveling? It doesn't wreck your own ship. And it's a way of getting some skill points. How many times can you level your skill points doing this?
must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. All right then.
Go off, Captain.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
that.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
So it looks like you can't get any better than what you got. So you got 4 or 6. Four or 6 tiers. I don't know how you get any higher tiers. Is there an achievement for getting all 6 tiers? Because this ship sucks. you guys are level 46, really? I don't even have the skill points put in there for level 46.
They did it.
Who did it?
Medieval Dynasty it's co-op now.
Is it really?
Yes, it really is. It is. They did the beta last month, and as far as what I'm reading, it actually is in the game. It's a map. You have to pick the map, and then people can play with you.
Huh.
Now, right, that's what I'm reading.
Congratulations, Alan.
The beta was last month.
You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary
It was in
assignment.
August.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
They did it. I'm surprised.
Good showing in there, applicant.
I wonder if I can get a better score. The ship they give you sucks though.
The co-op is cross-platform. Well, yeah.
So medieval dynasty, huh?
I'm just telling you. I'm trying to confirm.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I'll let the techs know you think so highly of their work, and make a note you've got prior combat experience. So, looking at the data? Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are eerily calm. Not a vital spike to be seen. You really know how to keep your cool. Exactly what the Navy's looking for in our recruits. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
I wonder how good I'd score. Nothing like a little friendly competition.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 5 years. We've been hounding for some recruits with experience. Says here I can even offer you a bonus along with your signing advance.
Just think, in 5 short years, you can live under the UC boot. Gee whiz, where do I sign up?
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Lash yourself to the UC for a handful of credits. Not a choice one can make lightly.
I couldn't agree more, friend. But it's also not a choice we force anyone to make either. We only want people who are willing to commit. Are you ready for that? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath. Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Because they say this is a good one to do. You get a cool outfit at the end of it. I think it's a space suit. Not sure. But it looks pretty good.
Another day?
At the end you get a housing here.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
There's their shitty ship. There's our upgraded Star Eagle.
That's our baby over there, isn't it?
Got anything you need to offload? Trader. Authorities always by. Kiosk right here for you.
Yeah, this is the upgraded Star Eagle you get for finishing the Free Star Collective mission. It is one of the best free ships in the game. Razor Leaf is an easy one to get. If you get past all the stuff in there, that's your first ship you can get. And then I upgraded the ship with this here. So this is a pretty good ship. Okay, I got some ship parts.
Oh, good. You need ship parts, don't you? Yeah, they went into it last month. Don't know if it's out yet. I think they're still in testing phase. But they are testing it. It's a whole new map for co-op. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Very cool.
And we're off. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
last night, totally worth the bruise. Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Hello.
Okay, that's fine. I tried to do No Man's Sky and scan stuff by holding down the wrong trigger button. It's the A button in this one. Always doing stuff backwards. The way my old fart brain works, I play one game, I completely forget how to play a different game. Like an old Apple computer, I just don't have enough memory space to hold all the information in my head of how many games I've played. So the answer to that, my head erases whatever game I played before. I have no memory of this place. Yeah, at the Voyagers, I was doing the exact same thing, the opposite, where I was trying to scan and jump. I was doing the wrong buttons again. It's like the button mapping is just ass backwards on everything. I was trying to zoom in the scope like I do on No Man's Sky. I forget. Actually, you can get that. There is there's a skill you can level up to make where you can zoom in on your scanning device. You have to put points in. I'm trying to put points in other more important stuff for survivability. The problem is when you get to our age, your brain doesn't work properly well as it is. And so when you play as many games as top of that we've played, everything kind of blurs into one. You start thinking you know the controls of one thing, but it's actually the controls to another game that you having Alzheimer's problems with. You forget what the hell you were doing.
He says it's already happening to him.
Gamers Alzheimer's.
We play games. Our heads should actually be pretty smart. Because puzzles and stuff.
My head is filled with all kinds of shit, so I was telling him that my brain is to the point where I have so much packed into it that I start forgetting what game was what. My brain automatically erases the previous game controls for the new one. So when I come back to an older game or a game I've been playing, I forget what I was doing because my mind's set to the current game I was playing. So it's like I have to relearn the controls all over again.
Hey, true. That happens for everybody, though.
I also sound like...
I couldn't get on Red Dead, and I'd have to relearn the controls and stuff. So, I mean, that happens with everybody.
Video game control memory loss?
Exactly, Dumpy. Yeah, it's...
The thunder and lightning in the background.
Kind of neat, isn't it? I made some nice hot tea for me.
I just wish this game was 2-player. It would, if it was 2-player like No Man's Sky, this game would pique our interest more, I think.
I think so too.
Unfortunately, my poor baby just sits there and can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here today, but yeah, it's...
Do you want me to log off and go get the No Man's Sky on?
No, I'm relaxing, actually. Yeah, it should... Oh my. It should have been 2-player. Dumpy, yeah, I don't know.
See, we like the first Borderlands. Aren't you neat looking? You're a trip.
Yeah, exactly.
We liked the first Borderlands. It was 2-player, if I remember, co-op. Wasn't it?
Borderland? Yeah, we played the first Borderland.
And then they abandoned the 2-player co-op and went for single-player, and that's when we stopped playing Borderlands.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to play Borderlands.
Don't know why every game doesn't have at least a co-op 2-player option. I mean, that's what Xbox is always saying. You always hear their Xbox Live events say, play together, more fun to get together. Play Xbox together with your family and friends, but yet they make these games all single player, so... I got you all scanned. Are you just throwing shit at these creatures?
Really good question. He's talking. I mean, is he doing something? I think he's shooting.
They gave him some grenades and now he's like grenade happy.
Is he grenade happy? He's an idiot. Mr. Grenade happy over there. That's what we get for giving him grenades, I suppose.
Anyways, if you want to play No Man's Sky or something
I'm
else,
good
just
right
let me
now.
know. Sure?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, this one apparently is going nuts.
More one's going nuts.
Who got grenade?
Oh, it's because it gave him a bunch of grenades.
Rita.
Sarah went nuts with grenades, huh? Huh. And yes, Chris, they're changing the whole subscription thing. Again.
Yeah, they're going to screw us up for those of us
We're going to be core, and then there's the ultimate, and then there's another one. I can't remember the name of it.
which I think sucks because I like Xbox Gold. I don't want to buy something that's a monthly subscription.
Let's say a monthly subscription.
I like to buy stuff by the year, one big hurt, and then leave me the fuck alone.
And that's exactly what this is.
Is it?
Yes.
But it's still going to be a Game Pass, right? It's still going to fuck you? A Game Pass?
What do you mean?
It's basically Game Pass, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all Game Pass.
It's not Xbox
But I
Gold.
pay per year.
And that's the whole idea of the gold thing. It's an elite pass where you don't have to worry about anything.
Yep. And that's what I still am. They're just changing the name. The same fucking thing. You might as well continue to call it gold because it's the same damn thing.
Yeah, but it's going to be more like Game Pass, isn't it?
They're gonna give you games, yeah. That's it. You pay once a year. You do nothing.
Well, that's the way I like
You don't
it.
have to bother with anything. Unless you want to change the subscription somehow. You leave it alone, you don't mess with it, and it continues to do it once
Just as
a
long
year.
as they don't fuck with me and bother me, it's like Game Pass. You know, done money.
Well, they're always that. They want you to be the ultimate.
Yeah, well, that shit's a ripoff. Because what if you don't play that many games, and I don't have the money anymore to sit there and pay a monthly fee?
You can pay for it once a year.
I'd rather save up and do that. Yes, one-time fee, save up your money.
They're changing it.
Good.
I'm not having time to have to tell you that.
Well, they're about to piss me the fuck off.
Why?
Fucking go play PlayStation. They keep their shit up. As crappy as all the games are coming out, they're all chibi shit, these games. They're not even good games. They're all like little 2-bit graphic fucking games like Ping Pong and Donkey Kong and Pac-Man, things that we had when it was like in arcade days.
Well, there's gonna be no more gold. Tomorrow, it will now be called Game Pass Core. And then there's Game Pass Ultimate, and then there's this other one. You can pay them per month, or if you have it set up where it's once a year, it continues just to do once a year.
Well, it's extremely depressing. There's a reason I buy my games and not do the Game Pass, because once the Game Pass thing is over, you still have to buy the goddamn game. It's a ripoff, because you're paying a monthly fee, and then you get this game, they say, oh, well, you get a discount if you buy the game. You still got to buy the goddamn game, so you're not getting anything for free. You're just doubling up your payments. They say you're getting a good deal on it, but are you really? You're spending a monthly fee, and they take, what, $10 off a game? Woohoo, that's a deal. Pac-Man joke.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Lady and I was
We don't have a choice.
Lady and I was
don't know
looking
what
at
to
the
tell
game.
you.
Yeah, you do have a choice. You can stop playing Xbox and go play PlayStation, or maybe we'll save up, get you a second computer, and then go play real games, real MMOs. PCs will always be the master race. Trust me, if there wasn't a copyright thing, I'd just have people, I'd say fuck it, and just have people watch us roleplay as we watch movies. And just become a complete live action role-playing channel. Domino sticks, right? Maybe we'll play some Pinochle or something.
Something's close. us, right?
Oh shit, that guy must have been a big guy. He had a lot of stuff on him.
Yeah, wow, that's a big guy.
World's greatest solo pocket pool player. Nah, not really. I'm diabetic. More like the limp dick slap it hoe. I've got permanent whiskey dick, Chris. None of that pocket pool ever going to be happening to me anymore. Diabetes has a cruel joke of tearing your soul apart that way. Yeah, those would be good old days, Chris. Never happen to me anymore. What you looking at?
Nah.
Yeah, weird look on your face. The game? What you thinking?
Nothing.
You had a weird look in your face of thought of something or another. It's about the Xbox thing?
No.
Anyways, Lane and I always talked about Game Pass. The new thing is coming tomorrow. That core gaming thing is just one of the new scams on Xbox to force you to get that. So whether you like it or not, you're basically going to be getting. They're getting rid of their gold, which I don't know why they're getting rid of the gold. It's kind of an elite thing that people do, is that you buy your gold member. All the games and stuff are open to you. You have to be a gold member to play most of the MMOs and stuff on Xbox. Now they're changing it where you're not going to be a gold member anymore. Everyone's going to be Game Pass, which I think sucks. Like I said, you're paying for a game twice. A monthly subscription. Really hate the way the gaming world's going. They're no longer making two-player co-op games, and now they're making cheesy-ass games that all the new kids, all these kids out here have never seen a good game. And they think that all these new chibi games are so cool.
What now?
It's like they've never played Elder Scrolls, EverQuest, or World of Warcraft, which is old to us now. They think a game like Pong, and they say, this is a brand new game. They think that Pong is like the cat's meow. It's like, that's like old gaming. Looking over the table down at a thing like Diablo 4, old style gaming. It's like, that's old school shit. I don't know where the kids these days like to play these games that they're so old looking. This is supposed to be the most powerful system in the world. Where is our three-dimensional gaming stuff that's so real looking that looks like you're playing a honest to God real person? Love it, a quadruple A games. They're so beautiful, so realistic. Now it's like they try to make these games that are so old looking. We should be going forward into the future, not backwards. Exactly, Dumpies. If I want a game, I'd rather own the damn thing. Save up my money and buy it.
Yeah, that is the only thing about Game Pass. You don't own the games.
Exactly.
But you do get to try them.
Lady and I are old. We do belong in a museum. But when you see games, you gotta admit, games when we were growing up, Dumpies, looked 1,000 times better. They actually had new graphics and new things. I mean, now they're old. But it's like now when you look at the games coming out, look at every single game coming out. They're really cheesy and chibi. Japanese term, chibi. Meaning like a little chubby little animated character. Low graphics. It's like, really?
Yep. It's true. You remember, yeah?
I mean, when EverQuest came out, and we just came off of Meridian 59, we thought that was like the best looking game ever. EverQuest.
Some other streamer just did this.
Oh, stream about the good games compared
just had this talk about.
You're right, we did watch that.
He's our generation.
Yeah, he's our age.
And he's still a gamer. And he talked about what has happened to games from back then to now.
I mean, granted, we were playing on computers back then because there was no console games. But before computers, we had arcades.
We watched the birth of console games. We got the first ones.
Yeah, like Intellivision.
Jaguar,
Atari.
The original Sega. And then Xbox came out. And it was a big black box with a great big X. Right, a big green X right on it.
The thing was like parking a Toyota in your living room.
It was huge.
Huge ass.
Huge thing, yeah.
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast, yeah. Yeah, I got them all. I had them all.
We had the first Nintendo, and then we had the Wii U.
We had the Wii U. Oh my God, was it my Nintendo or my Sega that caught on fire in the living room?
Sega.
It was Sega that caught on fire, huh? Oh my God, and it still ran. Had to put a brick on it. You had to get discs. You put discs in.
Yeah.
They were cartridges. Remember, at first they were cartridges.
You know the cartridges before they got the CD?
And then CDs came out. Oh wow, we're really advancing. Holy cow. But then, they get scratched up and shit,
Oh, I was constantly...
And then it went to digital.
I was constantly using toothpaste to try to get the scratches out of my scratches in my CD.
Smooth toothpaste on a CD that's scratched, and it will play just fine.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. It worked for us. Did that a lot with the games.
I was so happy when we went to digital downloads, like, yay, no more
digital download.
No more scratch discs. No more melted cartridges.
Yep. So much nicer. But you didn't get to physically hold the game in your hand, though.
Very true. About every 6 months, well, for us, about every 3 months, I have to buy a new goddamn controller because we burn out. Like, the controller I'm playing now.
Yes.
I don't know how old this controller is, but already there's a squeak in it.
Our controllers lasted a couple of years.
Years.
Back then.
If not longer.
Now, I don't know what the hell they're doing to them now. I don't know. Yeah.
And we'd beat the hell out of our controllers. Throw it through a wall, throw it through a TV.
Falling on the floor.
Falling on the thrower.
Being stepped on. And they still work.
Using it as a vibrator and shoving it up our ass. We use all kinds of stuff with those controllers.
They still work.
They still worked.
Not today.
Today you just pick up.
You're lucky if you can get them to keep working after 2 months.
Yeah, I think we actually moved on to a new game system before we had to replace a new controller, unless we purposely broke it.
Yeah.
By raging and throwing the controller through something, but most.
It was so different back then.
Things are built to last.
Nowadays, it's just, you're lucky if your controller doesn't break at the end of the month. Seriously. I don't know what it is. And then they make these super ass expensive consoles.
Yeah, I
and
try.
The games don't match them.
I don't rage throw my controllers through TVs and stuff anymore. I can't afford it anymore. 1. 2, I'm a lot older now. Don't want to have a stroke from getting that angry at a game. And now I just cuss my head off. I get angry at a game instead of throwing things like a child. But I'm an old man now, so no use for me to do that. And like you said, you really don't want to throw your shit around anymore because it's so fragile they break.
It's just.
That's a childish thing to do. I'd rather just cuss. Yeah, you look at it the wrong way and they could break dumpies. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's nuts. Guys, what are you doing?
Doctor is chasing somebody for something.
Yeah, don't tell who you chasing. Who you chasing?
Somebody pissed off Dante.
Oh, well, there goes a little girl. She wants to see who it is. Yeah, it's just.
Well, my biggest thing about the gaming world is all these cute little animated chibi games that are coming out now.
Well, yeah,
I don't understand it.
Yeah,
Why?
but the problem is even if these big AAA companies bring out these big AAA games like this one, Look at it.
Look at it.
It's dated.
It's very dated.
It's only single player.
This game should
Games have changed.
This game should be co-op, at least 2 players. All games should be at least 2 players, minimum. I mean, think of the game company point of view in marketing. And I used to do marketing and customer service and all that stuff when I used to be corporate office. It makes most sense to make a game. If I was a developer, and what do you call those people who promote games that they have to go through? They,
I know what you're thinking. Tell me again.
It's like with ARC and their people with the Chinese company. That's their publisher. Yeah, if I was a publisher, I'm spending and backing money into a game company, I would want to get as much money back as I could for the development of that game. It would make sense to have them make a game that's 2-player, at least 2-player, if not more. You can have up to 4 people, seems as the norm for Xbox, so why not have a 4-player game or at least a 2-player co-op, so that each person who wants to play with each other is going to have to buy a copy of the game. Now, instead of buying 1 copy of the game, that's 4 times the copies they're being sold for a multiplayer versus a single player, because only 1 person is going to buy that game. And if they have a bunch of friends and a bunch of family, they may not buy that game because it's like, yeah, it's a single player game. I'll just come and play on my friend's game console. Why should I buy it on the cheap? But you tell people, hey, now you want to play with your buddy? You want to play with your family and friends? Well, you got to own a copy of the game. So Xbox usually caters to up to 4 people playing on Xbox. I think I've actually seen 6 at one time in one of the games, but most of it's 2 to 4 players. So that's we'll say 4 players. So that's 4 times the copies that has to be sold to play with those friends. That's profit. I mean, grant you, these guys are dumbasses. The people who develop these games don't know shit. They're not in the marketing thing. I used to be in marketing. I would milk it for every goddamn penny I could. You'd think that they would want to make more 2-player games and co-op games just to get people to buy more copies. That makes more sense. All these single-player games are one and dones. One person buys them, their friends come over watching their console, and they take turns playing the game, being couch potatoes. Up to 4 people playing, that's 4 people buying a game. That's 4 times the profit. Now divide that by 1 million gamers, that is some serious money right there. That's a lot of money right there. So, on a marketing point of view, that's the way the game should be, is all co-op. I need one more creature I'm missing.
Has to be there somewhere.
I'm trying to scan the entire planet. You get extra points for it if you do.
Yeah, gotta be there somewhere, Hickory.
So I know people don't want to hear the corporate idea and the backing of it, of how marketing works. I used to work in marketing, so I know exactly how it works in commercials. That's why I hate commercials. I see the subliminal messages. So I don't know about you guys, but that just makes more sense why games should be co-op. Just on a marketing scheme to make more money, more copies sold.
Exactly. And they don't anymore.
Yeah, and that's just not saying that you're forced to play a game that's co-op. They can still have single player mode. They just need to have the option that more people can play it.
What do we got?
Like this game could very easily have been co-op. Someone could have been your partner over here.
How can that creature still blue?
Why couldn't everyone make their own character and do like they do with the No Man's Sky? Hopefully without the crashes, but like an MMO, which drop in, drop out. You play with your friends are online, you all get together and do shit. You know? Just keep the PvP stuff out of it. Don't do like Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead, where it's an open world PvP fuckfest. At least GTA got a point. It took GTA 5. How long has GTA been out?
Oh god.
But they finally got the point to make private servers. Finally.
Now if they just do that with Red Dead.
Now if they just do that with Red Dead and go back to supporting Red Dead, that's another thing. Stop abandoning these good MMOs. You got a frickin' monopoly and you know, in a Wild West game and you just abandon it? I mean...
And don't get you started on Red Dead, yeah.
Yeah, don't get started on Red Dead.
I know.
Again, as a marketing idea, you have a monopoly. Why in the fuck would you abandon a system?
Has our idiots in it, Cam. That's why.
I don't know, do I make sense to you guys or I'm just fucking crazy? Because like, these are just my points of view in this gaming world, and it's just like common sense is thrown out the window. I mean, do I sound crazy to you, lady, about this MMO stuff?
No. No, I've always said that.
Well,
I've
you and I
always...
usually on the same page anyways.
Yeah,
still.
I don't understand. Yeah, you can make any game two-player. It could be two-player, single-player. Give it options. Every game should have an option. Seriously. Yeah. Every game should have one.
Too late. Pissed off again. I agree with you, Dumpies. We love Red Dead.
I want a private server in Red Dead.
You know, even without the private server, if they would just support the goddamn game, I can deal with the stupid PvP or snot-nosed kid shit. There's ways of dealing with that.
Yeah.
It's his commitment gift. Why can't we wear that?
I know, it says Ranger, damn it.
Yeah.
Why can't we? I totally agree, Dumpy. Oh my god, I agree with that. Yep. Oh yeah. Jesus.
What did Dumpy say? Let's look at.
About Red Dead and little brat. Yep.
Yeah, the snot-nosed kids.
Oh, the drunk guy in the camp. You remember that guy, huh?
You just can't trust anyone. Someone's going to shoot you or something. You turn your back on them, you do a good deed to them, and they still might shoot you, you know? That's why I don't like playing with people that I don't know.
No, you don't know who anybody really is.
And now
that is very true.
And now with the new Xbox, or just not just Xbox, but the entire Microsoft,
yeah,
they can get you permanently banned, and you lose your entire Microsoft and Xbox account now.
And see, that's what I'm afraid of with Red Dead.
That's
what if when somebody? What if I get Arthur's camp? And all of a sudden, here's all these people bashing on me because I got Arthur's camp.
But this is it. We can't talk to them. We can't tell them to fuck off. We can't even be nice, like, can you please leave us alone? You know, because you don't know what they can report you as. They could take context pieces together now and send false reports.
You don't even have to talk.
You guys should look up and see what's going on GTA 5 right now, how many people is getting permanently banned. Not just the game, but their entire Xbox. They're losing their Xbox and Microsoft accounts over people who are reporting them and getting them banned. This is a very bad thing going on right now.
Yeah, it is really bad.
People are getting banned. They don't even have to do
for no reason.
For no reason. They're saying that they are, you know, they're taking like screenshots, taking out of context, sending in clips to a algorithm. It's not even a real person that reviews this. This is the problem with AIs, is that they're seeing it and they're saying, see, they're trolling me. And all they're doing is playing the game. The other people start the fight. They're trying to run away or in the fight. And it shows them shooting a rocket or something on it. And they say that they're the ones spawn camping them when they're not. That the trolls are actually doing it, and then they're recording it, and then making it look like people are doing bad things to them, and sending a report to an Xbox AI that doesn't give a shit, doesn't really think. It just says, oh yeah, someone shot someone, banned. Or they're in chat and they hear someone in chat saying, please leave us alone. Or they might actually say, fuck off, or whatever. Banned. You can't talk to people anymore. Don't use voice chat anymore. Even if you're with family and friends, Xbox is now listening. So even if like Dumpy and us, we're all talking, we're just like cussing away like we do, and we're just saying, fuck this guy. We can all get banned for Xbox chat. Stupid shit like that. So that's why I say, if you don't know the people, don't play with randoms, only play with your family and friends. I mean, you guys see who we have. We have no friends, just you, Dumpies, and Chris. I think that's it. I don't think we have any, Lay's on my friend list, Chris and Dumpies. Same thing with her. I'm on her friends list.
That's it.
Unless Lay banned me, she could have done that already.
Have I?
I know, you always kick me at least once a month.
Oh, well. I didn't know that. That's too bad.
Lady unfriends me every other day.
That's too bad. I
Yeah.
like you. Oh.
You unfriend me a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Maria liked you. Oh.
But yeah, Chris, I really wish, and Dumpies, I really wish that, well, with Chris, I wish that we could get him on. Poor Chris constantly got booted off of Xbox.
I know, it was so hard to get him on Red Dead.
We get on Red Dead with him, we would try to do a posse thing, and then he's there for a second, and then he's gone. He had a hell of a time with that game. And we're the ones with the crappy internet. I thought he had like really good internet.
What the hell knocked him over? Oh, not good.
Well, there is days we miss playing with you guys too on stuff like that. We just don't want to play with the kids. Because now they can ban you. So we stay away from the kids. No one in our chat. And if someone comes up to you, immediately leave. There's some free money right there.
Yeah, he could have, I think he was on for about an hour on Division. You're right.
That's, fresh.
And that was about it.
And there's still salvage to be had. It's not good.
Yeah, we did have some fun with Division too. The only problem with the Division is that we would have to join your guys' thing while you were leveling up. We couldn't play on our server because we were, what do you call it? It was past the thing.
High level.
Yeah, it was too high level to play for them to play on our system.
We were way,
they're too low level for us to play with.
too high level. Oh, yeah.
But we could play and help them out, even though we got almost no experience for it. But for now, No Man's Sky is going to be our big thing. Lady is looking into other games, apparently. If we're going to be forced to be doing the Xbox Game Pass, we might get some other games.
You get them for free. You know, you keep Game Pass.
They're chibi.
Not a couple.
You have no choice now. You have to. This is going to be the new game system. You either have this or you don't have anything.
Oh, to play.
Xbox Gold is gone.
Xbox Gold didn't do anything either, honey. Actually, Xbox Gold did nothing. At least this is doing something.
Well, Xbox Gold at least got to play games with your friends on. The only reason why I had that was for the.
And you still do. Nothing has
Scroll.
changed. Nothing has changed.
If it wasn't for like these online games, we wouldn't have any of that shit.
Yeah, nothing's changed. Nothing changes.
So if we have Xbox Core.
Yeah.
So
Which is basically gold.
Xbox Core is basically gold, but then it's going to be like the new. It's going to be considered like the new. What do they call it?
I don't even know why they're changing it, because the only thing they're doing is changing the name. Everything else stays the same. And you get a library of like 35 games. Plus the games that you've already bought and things like that. Nothing has changed.
So I guess that's okay, but the games
Nothing
I've seen are
has changed except for you have a library now of games that you can play as long as you keep your core. I don't know why they're changing it. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid.
Goes the spoils.
They're just changing the name.
I said that right.
This is better than gold because at least you're getting something out of your money.
Maybe we'll start downloading these chibi games and playing it for you.
So I mean, I have no idea.
Agent Mondo 47 of the 5th Legion of the Assassin's Creed will enjoy that.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
Because he always wants to play.
There's only a couple of them I was curious about,
chibi games.
but I didn't want to buy them.
Again.
And that's the one thing that's kind of cool about this.
If
there is a game that you want to try out before you buy it, you can do it, and you can still buy the game. A lot of people will do that. If they like the game, they'll go and buy the game to support the game company. And then most people just play on the cloud. You'll see.
I know.
There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing. I've thoroughly investigated this.
Are we still going to get the same benefits that they had?
Yep, actually more, because you get more games.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. We're going to get these same benefits.
We used to get 2 games for free.
Right.
Right. Now you're going to get 35 games for free, and that library is going to add.
Okay.
They're going to constantly add. Unfortunately, we have most of the games that are going to be free for us tomorrow.
Most of the games, yeah.
Yeah, ESO is going to be free.
ESO is always free. It's still free.
Well, you can, whatever, play it.
Elder Scrolls Online has always been free. All you got to do is download
Fallout 76. I mean, these are the games that are...
Again, always free. The only thing you have to buy is a subscription if you want your private server not play with
No, 76 you have to buy. You can't play that one for free. Elder Scrolls you can. 76.
So you say it's going to be free tomorrow on the new...
It will be free tomorrow.
Yeah.
All you need is a subscription. But if you didn't have this, you'd have to buy the game to play it.
What was that sound?
So there's, you could be able to try out a couple games if you want. I don't know all the games that are what they're going to give us tomorrow. Hey, one of them's a zombie game, I think. I think we get all of the, Halos, which is kind of cool. Something about the Halo games. We get Dishonored 2.
Dishonored. Isn't that the PvP game?
Dishonored? No. That was the steampunk game. It was single player, unfortunately.
Where's the one that was a PvP game? It was basically arena battle.
Honored.
Honored?
Honored is not one of them. Okay. Dishonored was the steampunk game.
No.
It was in a steampunk world. Yeah, how do I explain it? You played it. We had it.
Yeah, I think I played it. Yeah, I think I remember.
We never got the second game for it, so we could get that. I can't remember the other other ones. They didn't show me all 35. Just a few of them. But yeah, this is what cores get, and I don't understand why they're doing it.
As long as we get the same benefits.
You get the same exact benefits, more actually. If you really read it, you actually get more benefits.
Than the pass, right? Is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
You get more stuff. It's like Xbox Gold, plus you get the benefits of the pass, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's gonna be like Ultimate. The Ultimate.
It's not gonna be quite like Ultimate. Ultimate, there's.
Do you get more stuff with Ultimate?
Yes, there's hundreds of games on Ultimate that you can play.
But it's
Core, you're
also
just
like $20 a month, isn't it?
You can either pay per month or per year.
With the Game Pass Ultimate?
Correct. It's always been that way. At least for us, it has been. Yeah, you can pay per month or per year. We're not paying per month. I'm staying per year.
Yeah,
if you do it automatically, you can do it per year.
I want to stay pure
Yeah.
once a year so we can save up, buy it.
Yep, you can do it per year. Yes. It's all per year.
Kind of one and done thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is.
Damn it, I need to build up my master lockpicking shit. God damn it.
AC Game Pass. See, the only difference between Xbox Gold and Game Pass is you get 2 games for free a month, which we never used.
That's because it's crap games.
Right. Game Pass, you get 25.
I mean, this is why I was bitching about Game Pass, is the games they give you that's free is crap.
Everything else is exactly the same. There's no difference in anything.
What do we got here? You're too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? You'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Haven't brought the joke to your homeworld just yet, huh? But you see Vanguard's a hell of a lot better than what I've got. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
It's not...
What's left of the settlers?
What just have to see?
The work of Oxysio Machina.
You found a rare cutter back in the beginning of the game.
Aliens humanity's ever crossed paths
And any other variety.
This one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph here? That is very, very bad news.
So yours is a monthly thing, Chris? He has Ultimate. His doesn't have a renewal. It's a monthly thing. He has an auto pay. But he doesn't have a year option, Chris says.
We do.
Do they, or is that just for elite members? Or do they have something new now?
Theramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tapp said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
I'm going to use the restroom before starting this. I feel like this is going to piss me off, so I might as well go pee now.
Make it more. Is your sleepy type? Are you watching the sunset? Watching the sunsets up pretty, huh? You told Mommy about the sunset? Mr. Moon!
Don't rush in, at least. I'll give you that. You all right in there? Don't go quiet on me now.
All right, what's you reading up on, honey?
Tell you what I'm trying to find. You can.
You can? Tell Chris how to do
I
it.
sure could.
Well,
Because to confirm
you
my
have to get the
suspicions about
cards.
this
You know the
creature,
cards you
I'm gonna
combine,
need a tissue
and then you
sample.
take the cards, you bring them
And to
home,
get
you put
that,
them on your
I need its corpse.
account, and then you can buy whatever you want with them and all this and that. You have to buy the cards.
The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appear to be in fighting shape. There were some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there.
Make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
No. That thing's getting vaporized.
Yeah, I would vaporize it.
You ain't gonna leave enough of shit. Well, I see that thing is getting its ass capped. You notice where you see these xenogrubs? You see the xenomorph things?
Yes.
Well, actually, they're kind of like xenomorphs, but like xeno-aliens, where they call them.
Yeah.
Terramorphs.
Yeah.
They're taken from aliens. Look at the cages they had here. I think they were raising these things.
Oh, I think they were. I know they were. It looks like it.
System offline.
I do not like this shit at all. Let's secure the perimeter, shall we? I really don't like this.
Take the good stuff. You can rest.
Prime time.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
This is bullshit. Goddamn xenomorph alien shit.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
You see it over there? Goddamn aliens.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to the dead and dead attorneys along.
Just like the movie Aliens.
It sounds like Aliens.
Additional power input required.
Facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and return this call.
You don't be pictures Hudson.
Hudson, yeah. I'm Hicks. He's Hudson. I'm Hudson. He's Hicks. Game over, man. Game over. Why'd you put the little girl in charge? We're fucked.
And that little girl was badass. No. Yeah. Yep.
Send all inquiries to dead and return this call.
Multiple, in front and behind.
System reload failed. Additional power required.
out of the fucking way. God damn, Sam. I see it over there. And there it is. Stay away from her, you bitch!
Hey, we actually did it. Constellation has escaped. This deserves a victory.
Why don't you put her in charge, right? One xenomorph dead, folks.
All you.
Not bad. As an assassin, I just get to a good sniping position and take those suckers out. Let's hope there's not like more of them. How'd we do? We do good on that?
Hickory,
Yes?
I heard you say something about you, bitch. What was it? What'd you happen? What'd you do?
I just killed a xenomorph. What Ripley said. You get away from her, you bitch. The queen
when she was in
to
the
the ship
machine
with the
thingy.
machine, yeah.
Yeah, you bitch.
She's with an autoloader machine.
And
She's
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
She was. Yeah. I heard that.
I wish I hadn't had that machine, but all I had was a sniper rifle. I just kept her in the little auto turrets on her and just kept trying to stay hidden. I did a cheese move or jumping up where she can't reach me and just snipered the shit out of her.
Yes. Good job, actually. I heard that there. I'm like,
I see Dumpies has watched Aliens 2 as much as we have. And someone else brought it back, yeah. That was probably one of the hands down the best Alien movies ever. You know, other than the original one, but the original one, of course, was dated. Still good though. back in the 70s or whatever it came out. It was a long time ago. That was still a really good one, but the second one was by far one of the best. Some of the other Alien movies were okay. To me, the worst Alien movie one was the one where they cloned Ripley, and they made that she was like a clone, and the baby creature thing was at Aliens 3? No, Aliens 4? Yeah, it was a masterpiece, Aliens 2. What was the one where they cloned her? Remember, it was after she went to... So Aliens 2, they had that. Then Aliens 3, they had the little girl and she fell into that like prison colony. And that's one where they died, where she had the alien chest popper. She fell into the liquid metal. But then, so it must have been Aliens 4 where they cloned her. Yeah, it had to be Aliens 4 dumpies, exactly. I think that was the one that was weird, where she had that half baby alien thingy that was... They gave her a womb and stuff. That was a weird one. Prometheus wasn't too bad. It was okay. The one after Prometheus wasn't too bad, and they never did the one after that where they had the alien A and Mary had the embryos. It was going to a different planet. Yeah, Aliens 2 was the best. After that, Aliens 3 was okay. It wasn't that good. I mean, it had its moments. Each Alien movie does have its moments, but there's certain points in the movies where there were... Like, Aliens 2 just had so many cliches and cool sayings and typical space marines, and it just had so much cool shit that was in it, and everyone had their own one-liners and the way they did things, and it was just well put together. It was just, I liked it. I liked everything they had in it. Aliens 2 was probably the best in Space Marines. I wish they made more like that.
Trevor's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a Terrorborn.
Sure did. I think the words you're looking for is thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Exactly, that was, they did movies so much better back then. I like that one thing. You stay away from me, Bishop. Guess she doesn't like the cornbread either. What the hell is this crap supposed to be? Cornbread. It's cornbread, boy. Eat it. It's good for you. Just those one-liner jokes that the Marines have are just great.
Don't rush in, at least. I'll give you that.
Yeah, they're all great there. Bishop with trying to talk Ripley down, saying that those models Roy's a little twitchy, that his model is superior, would never go murderous on the crew like that.
Fuck, a lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
Yeah, here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
I swear this girl has a chest popper in her. I don't trust her, man. She's holding her. She's gonna have a chest popper, isn't she? Little acid baby. She's got herself an ass blaster. Aliens come out your ass instead of your chest. Yeah, Hudson and Vasquez, the banter is great. Have you ever been mistaken for a man? No. Have you, SA? I really like that girl that played Vasquez. What the hell's her name? She's also in the Predator movies, and she's also in the first. She's in a lot of movies I like, actually. My brain's just not working right now. She's also in Avatar. She's a good actress, a Hispanic actress.
This equipment is not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
Yeah, that line.
Here, of all places.
That was a good line.
It doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
She's right. Everyone's got theories about them, but no one has the answer.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get
That's it.
confirmation on
Juanita
just how
Goldstein.
concerned we should be.
Love that actress. She's probably a lot older looking now, but didn't we see her? Wasn't she recently in Dungeons and Dragons? Was that also her? She's look. If that is her, she's still looking damn good. Yeah, Juanita Goldstein, the Hispanic chick from Aliens too. She also played in the original Alien with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Predator, was it? And she played in Avatar, the first Avatar. She played in a lot of movies, and she did a bunch of voice acting for a bunch of animes too. I think she recently played in Dungeons and Dragons as the warrior chick. I think. If that was her, then damn, she's still looking damn good.
You all right in there? I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know
see if
some
her
of the
name
folks
shows
my
up in the
old unit moved into
recent
today.
Dungeons and Dragons. I think I saw her in Dungeons and
I
Dragons.
thought she was in there. I thought she was the thief.
Yeah, no, the barbarian chick.
It was said
Warrior.
honor amongst thieves. She was a thief.
They're all thieves, but she was the warrior. She played a warrior chick.
Yeah, that was her. Kiba, isn't this good? This feels good, huh? Come here. Yeah, this doesn't hurt. Come here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's see. Oh boy.
He says she's not in Dungeons and Dragons, or she's not mentioned. But she is a main actress, so she would be mentioned. So there's another girl that looks like her. I was going to say, she kind of looked too young to be in Dungeons and Dragons, because, shit, man, she... How old is she? She's got to be at least in her,
Yeah.
like us, 50.
I thought that was her in the new Dungeons and
Yeah, I thought that was
movie,
Honor Amongst
right?
Thieves. I thought she played the barbarian chick. I could have swore that was that girl.
I thought so too. I could have my actresses messed up, like I always do.
She's played in a lot of stuff that we've seen her in that we liked her in. Give me a second, guys. I gotta look this up. Now Duffy's got me looking people up.
I'm giving Kiba a bath here. Yeah. It's like waxing a car. Wax on, wax off, you know? Kind of waxing a car, kid.
You all right in there?
Huh. Yeah. This is nice. Yeah, look at this. What a nice way of getting you clean. And I know you like...
No, that was not her. She looks like us. She looks like an old bag now.
Oh, Jesus. Really? Wow. Really?
Let me double check.
These were good.
Yep, nope, that's not her. She's like our age. Like I said, she looks like an old lady now.
These were good. Yeah, as soon as I got them to look at the germs out. Look at that. I used 2 of them, 3. I used 3 so far. This was not as good. This was just his whole body. Look at that dirt. I realized, oh yeah, it's cleaner too. I gotta do something about that butt. They're gonna have to cut it. I'm gonna have to shave it. Wait till I have to get him to lay down, because I need to get the shaver out, which is in this room. Well, this is it. I gotta keep it trimmed. And that's what happened. It's not trimmed. And
Oh yeah.
so I gotta trim it up again. And it's over there, so...
No, that's not her. That's a different actress now. So she's our age now. She looks really old. Damn. Yeah, she was born in 1960. She's our age. Lady from Willow. She did age well.
Okay.
Well,
There,
when you watch a movie, they're forever young and immortalized in your mind, as that's what they're always going to look like. You forget that people like you, like us, grow old. You know, I remember myself when I used to be a young buck and had muscles and a sexy cowboy and looking good. Now I look in the mirror, it's like, who the fuck's that old man with that big old long hillbilly beard? The fuck happened to you, boy? Don't recognize that face.
You're talking about old men and dicks or something? What?
What?
I don't know, it's what I heard. My hearing is terrible lately.
You got a dick on the mind, lady.
No, my hearing is horrible.
Lady just moses on in out of context and just mentioned, are you talking about an old man and someone's dick?
I swear to God, you were talking about old men and dicks. Like hanging really too far down or something.
That's my nut sack. As you get older, your dick starts shrinking and it goes into your nut sack. And your nut sack start dragging on the ground. That's an old man's curse. Dumpy's just laughing his ass off.
Oh, my hearing. Oh, Dumpy, my hearing has been terrible lately. Horrible. It's been horrible. I keep thinking people are calling me or they're talking about something they're obviously not talking about. Wow, look at that big black cloud.
Only lady walks into a room. So what about old man and dick? I like
I have no shame.
Doors open?
I have what?
You know this door's open?
Yes. There's cats in there. I'm waiting for them to get out.
That's so funny, Dumpies.
They'll get out. I mean, there's more than one. They're all in there.
Go look outdoors.
Why?
We do talk about that a lot, Dumpies. It makes the stream funny, hopefully. Or definitely going to offend somebody. But what is this girl saying? Okay, I guess I'm going to go tell the commander.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Anyways, as I start laughing, my lungs have been getting so bad lately, guys. This is something seriously wrong where I'm constantly coughing more. Move to the desert, they say. Move out of the trees. Yeah, if you move in the desert, you have no allergies because nothing grows out there. That is bullshit.
Come on.
Of course. Too?
I'm talking to the cats. Hi, guys. Hi, Kiba.
Girls.
I'm gonna shave Kiba's butt.
You're gonna do what?
I'm shaving Kiba's butt.
Kiba, you gonna let her shave your ass?
Honey, I have to shave his butt. You know that. The
You
hair.
wash his butt.
Well,
What's the box you brought in here?
shaving equipment.
Shaving equipment.
Yes. Oh, shaving equipment.
He's got a lot of hair. Shouldn't you shave his ass outside?
No, it'll be clumped.
You need the hair vacuum thing. And
No, it'll be fun. Trust me. Trust me.
you gonna shave my ass next?
If your hair was this long, yes.
Oh, well, but I don't have hair on my ass that long. But I have hair on my
Then
face.
you don't have to worry about me shaving your ass.
You're not gonna say shave my ass?
But I am gonna shave Keep.
Might make funny for the stream shaving my ass.
We would lose our channel if I showed your ass and shaved it.
I actually don't have a hairy ass.
What the hell?
You need to shave it's my face and you need to shave, but people can't tell the difference between my ass and my face. They both kind of look the same. So. Both of them got a hole in it, right in the middle. Little girl, if it fits, it sits. You in the box? You got a kitten in the box?
Kiba. You want to shave? No. I'm not gonna shave you. Do you know there's kitty wipes too?
Doing all right,
Your auntie has the kitty wipes, but that's for Stormy. Kiba.
Kiba heard something about his ass and being shaved. He just took off the regular. Nope.
Kiba.
That's not happening. You are not shaving my ass.
Kiba, come here.
Damn humans.
Come here. Kiba, come here.
Shave your own ass. Leave my ass alone.
All right, you know what? Your aunt can hold you. Come here. Kiba. Reinforcements.
Bad thing about having Alaskan woolly Alaskan Husky is that they get a lot of hair. They got this secondary hair you gotta keep up on. And sometimes it's just best to shave the dog's ass.
Barely even cutting how thick your hair is back here.
Don't forget to save and sleep.
Right here with you. It's a little past
Here we go.
We have victim.
Man, I really like the look of that ship, the Star Eagle, after modifying it.
Readiness firing. Orbit stabilized.
But yeah, the ship looks pretty damn cool. So I just have no gumption to go to any other thing here.
Oh, I'm sure it did. Okay, baby, come on, sit up. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm letting you tell. I'm sorry.
Did you see where people are making ships that look like gigantic L's frames, and it made them where they're impossible to hit? Apparently the game's mechanics works where they shoot the center of the ship. If you make no center, and you make like these L-shaped things or any kind of ship that looks like that with no actual center. Yeah, it was a pillar design. It was untargetable. So like they put like one little bridge there, and then they made this like framework to make it look like a cube or an L shape even frame, and it made it where that confused the non-player character ships, and they couldn't target you. It was basically untargetable and undestroyable. And then they just put like big ass guns all around the framework. Ugly ass ship, but badass if you want to not get killed by pirates.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Come on, honey. It doesn't even hurt you. Baby, it doesn't hurt you. What would ever hurt you?
Your giant clam would be, yeah, a target. Everybody likes giant clams.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Oh, they got outpost kills. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to build an outpost. I might have to eventually.
Crazy bitch.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest,
yeah, maybe I might try that, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a base in this game. Unless it's just something I have to do.
Take care of yourself.
Right now I'm just after a uniform. I think it's a legendary military uniform. I get so lost in this damn city.
What did you say about being lost?
I get so lost in this city.
Oh, that city is crazy, isn't it?
I'm meeting my girlfriend.
Isn't it a crazy city?
It's like the way they have the city laid out. It's just kind of all over the place. It's weird. You know, my mind just doesn't wrap around it or something.
No, it's a very confusing city. It doesn't. There's no rhyme or reason, and the map is terrible.
And there is no map. Which sucks even really bad eggs, even worse.
I think one of the mods, they did
Dumpies gets lost a lot
I still
too.
can't believe I got my own room.
yeah.
I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
So Chris and Dumpy say there's a box up here for us in our own room that's...
Really?
What's in the box? And where is the box? This?
Ice of storage.
So it's a bottomless pit. You can put wherever you want in it? Well, fortunately, I sell most of my stuff. What I don't sell, I leave on the ship to sell.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Take care of yourself.
I don't want to talk to you. Go back to sleep. Nope, don't want to talk to you either. Let me see the geneticist. Where the hell did she run off to? Nope. I always have a hard time finding this lady. Where the hell does she go? It's Walter. Seriously, where does that chick go to?
She walks around, maybe she...
You usually find you in here. There she is.
I know everyone's excited by it. We've always considered ourselves a gift. Okay, let's take a look.
Got some shit to give you.
Crazy chick. she's always hiding. I think most people are always hiding.
Oh, there's the good stuff.
Rain starting within 15 minutes. Yeah, rain did start.
Stay safe, okay?
Alright, so I'll just give her that stuff. It's the wood box next to the bed, okay.
Hello, Captain.
Need some work done? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Okay, no problem.
So what new pieces did I get for my ship? Vanguard Ares Particle Canyon. That's new. That's a Class C.
looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need.
You with the okay, lady? Where'd she go? Oh, wait, don't they have a spaceport here?
They should have a spaceport.
Oh, where do you sell at? Don't they have a... Damn it.
They should all have a spaceport.
There it is.
You making good money?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
I say you just collect the weapons and stuff and make a shit ton of good money. It's like don't pick up junk, kill things, and sell that stuff.
Right.
You make more money off the guns and the stuff than you ever do off of the
oh yeah
junk. Of course, you get way down faster picking up everything like that. Ranger.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I don't get done out here in the Estonian mines. Joke's on them.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
Could have used one of those robots to kill the alien with.
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Good, there's a sniper-like gun, but it only does 58 damage. Where is that goddamn gun? 84 damage, but it's a shotgun. The mag shot rifle, you can find that in a sniper rifle, is supposed to do a bunch of damage. Laser sight, reflex sight. This is like a shotgun too. It's like a grenade launcher actually. Only 14 physical damage.
Still can't find that gun, can
No.
you?
And you can tell because it does like it would do 100 physical or damage, sniper rifle damage.
See you around.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
I think we're here to talk to you.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. bonds forged in battle and all that. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. I should apologize for insulting the leeches.
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Yeah, get your own damn money. Looks like you could use the exercise.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
It's really, really hard not to stare into their eyes. Shit, I'm doing it again.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath. I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xenoweapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils. Didn't with everyone else, but it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xenoweapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. and I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mine full of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research. On your guard in the mine. Spacers are disordered.
Kill them all, dumpies. Commandeer the ship then, if it's a better ship than the one you have. It happened to Chris. He went to his ship, the ship took off with him in it. He got stuck out in the middle of nowhere.
It can happen. That's the thing.
The comms panel should be right near the...
Because it just works.
Just give me a call once you
It just works. Todd Howard says it just works that way.
Wouldn't put it past the Authority for a second to have clued off the spacers to get back at us. Wouldn't put it past the Authority for a second to have clued.
don't know if he would like
Nice,
this.
Dumpies.
I don't know if he'd like this killing the leader.
That's a spacer. He won't mind the spacer.
Off the spacers to get back at us.
What do you think, Cole?
Love you make every day special. I haven't been this happy. I've never been this happy. Another day in
That
paradise.
sounds like good.
But time to get back to work.
Sorry, my lungs. That sounds like a good ship there, Dumpies. Take it.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation. Concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Contact for the job.
How's it?
So you either kill the spacer leader and get the jobs back to these people, which sounds pretty good. Or you can sneak into the bar over there and do covert things. So if you go over here, someplace behind the bar, there's a control panel. It goes right into the thing.
I think
You want to kill the spacers and
if it's to help people and the spacer guy is really a bad dude, yes, we should take him on.
spacers aren't like our spacers. They're bad people.
Take him on.
They're actually more pirates than spacers. They're not like what we roleplay. They're actually bad people, not good people.
Take him out. Save first, then take him out. See what happens. Yes, that's what I would do.
Those clauses.
There's no bathroom on your ship? Oh, that's bad. You'd have to hold it from spaceport to spaceport. That could be bad.
Take a shit in a bag, throw out the airlock.
Yeah, you could do that. A bucket. Yeah, you could do that. I would refit it as soon as possible and put a bathroom in it.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, that works. Yeah.
delivered. See you.
Thank you.
To next.
But more important than a bathroom is make sure it has a bed.
Yeah, realistically, yeah, make sure it has a bed so you can save.
Yeah, because if you want to rest and save in these beds as much as possible.
Role-playing purposes.
Role-playing
That's
purposes.
nonsense. No bathroom. My God, what do they expect you to do? Hold it. Hold it across the cosmos. That's bad. I'd be sticking my ass out the goddamn door. That wouldn't work either, would it?
No.
You're in space, so there's not much you can do.
You'd have to be like a cat or dog and take a shit in the newspaper in an airlock and then open
And
the airlock
space it.
and blast out in space into space.
Yeah. It does have beds. Oh, that's good. That's good. You can always refit it, and I believe you could probably put bathrooms in. Can you put bathrooms in?
I think you can, yeah.
Yeah, I think you can put bathrooms in it.
Good day, Captain.
Good day.
Cute little fact, the robot that says good morning, Captain, and all that to you. If you have a name that's on the list, he will call you by your name. He will. He just doesn't know our name, of course, you know, but...
Well, ours is in an ancient language.
Yeah, but you can look at this list online, and you can pick one of those names, and he'll call you that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is pretty neat, in a way. In a way, that is pretty neat. Are we gonna go kill this guy? Or is it something else?
It might be, the Codsworth, you mean like from Fallout 76?
It could be.
And Fallout 4, I mean, too. All those. Yeah, it's probably something like that.
Fallout 4. Codsworth.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's also in Fallout 76, too.
True, he is in Fallout 76, but yeah. Yeah, he'll call your name. That's why when you saw Todd Howard play and the little robot said, "Hello, Captain Todd," it really does say that. It can. Todd's one of the names on the list.
Well, I'm sure Todd made sure his name is definitely.
Oh, of course his name's Todd. I'm sure his simple name is John and all that.
Mm-hmm.
There was a buzz. So it's pretty cool though.
The brush-related ones were popular.
I feel like a superhero here.
Okay.
You feel like a superhero here.
Now the two of us together, the galaxy better be careful. I wait upon bated breath. What the hell does that even mean? You bring color, beautiful blazing ones to a world of gray.
Okay.
All good things must come to an end, love.
Damn it, I'm pushing the wrong jump. I'm pushing the No Man's Sky jump button again, damn it. Wrong button. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Better mirror the button quick. Okay.
I thought today was gonna be
Yeah. Really? Never mind.
I can't see!
Why is that not working?
I don't know.
Cowboy. Get the weapons control.
So he needs like go invisible?
I don't know if your companions do.
Beg for mercy?
Oh, we got a frenzy chicken rescue axe.
Better weekend it than someone else.
Why is that shit not working? You know what? Fuck it. I got something that works a lot better with one fucking shot, motherfucker. I was trying to see, this is the reason why I failed the other mission. Or didn't fail it, but pissed people off. I'm supposed to be able to hack them.
And they're not having half.
Yeah. It's a mind control device.
Right. Huh? Don't know.
Tip of the iceberg. You can bet there's more spacers ahead. And probably behind, too. Bigger than I expected. Got blood in my eyes. Hit the deck! Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Go! I've gotten worse shaving. This feels like old times. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Easy, Mark.
You wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha! Say goodnight. This ain't over. Not by a long shot. Well, they don't need it. Get your blood pumping, huh? Get him! Where's it coming from?
Give me some cover! On me! Let's move!
Never wise to be in my way. I still got moves. It'll take more than that. With all the fun we had, you managed to get any sleep? Grab everything useful. Spacers everywhere. Wish we could get rid of them all one day. Tell him Sam sent you. Gone. fight me too. I'm tired of this. Damn it. Too much heat. Move. I'm moving. Fire.
I smell credit. This is going to be fun. It's on!
You can hear the game, right?
You do hear the game, yes?
Yeah, sometimes we turn the mic off so you guys can hear the game and not.
We're also very eating.
Also eating, don't want to munch in the mic.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell happened to the couch?
I told you. I just had to vacuum the world. What? What? I'm not that messy.
This is why we don't eat in bed. You get crumbs everywhere.
Maybe. Yep, I'm gonna take that. Done this? Yes.
Yes.
Put that there. There you go. Anything else? No.
No, we got enough crumbs in the bread.
No.
Shit.
It's time! Too much! Get out of here!
Nice kitchen. All this shit, and you can't pick it up. Good stuff though is off the people you killed. You get a lot more money selling for guns and armor and stuff. Fuck. What are those things? That reminds me of the chest popper.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Stop playing games.
Time to tango.
Just be quiet. I've got the Jedi mind trick going on one of them. weapons, drop the crap. I did, yes. Yeah, I can do it once every 24 hours. Well, for now, I'm using the Mantis armor. That's still pretty good armor. Right now, I'm doing the UC quest. There's supposed to be another legendary armor you get. It's supposed to be even better than Mantis armor.
Jackpot. Tell me you're gonna come.
She was making a cup of noodles, so I was showing her a trick with the sesame oil. Did we kill him?
I'm trying to mine this shit here.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Screw it, there's something wrong with it. Jedi mind trick.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
But is it working?
It is, but I can't get them to attack anyone. They just, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Put the thumbs up their ass, right?
Yeah, there's...
One less baddie. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
glamorous.
Yeah, he did. Oh shit, that's why I gotta do that one, fall below the health on that one.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's never a good one.
This is great.
What is... Hickory what?
Just a lot of crap.
I see.
Excuse me, stand the fuck back, Cole. Master lock.
See. Great. A master.
But sometimes you want to look how crap's in it and do you need it.
Oh, because it's a master? Yeah, it does make you wonder. But...
That is a serious mining operation. I can't imagine. Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Guess I'll take the elevator.
Sometimes that's easier. You know, just take the elevator. Yeah, sometimes it's easier.
Where does he keep saying to go back down here?
We got the guy, didn't we? I don't know what, but we missed something. good sandwich.
Very good sandwich.
We got one left. Tomorrow for lunch. Yes. It's really good.
Chris says if you wait 1 hour.
Yes? I wait 1 hour?
Oh, to get the vendors to respawn.
Oh, is that what it is? Did somebody finally figure that one out? It's an hour? That's still terrible. I hear God knows a cat in there. Anyone else in there who missed it? Yeah, come on.
Really, she wanted you to chat with her. Well, that's interesting.
How interesting. She was probably lonely. Just wanted to talk. See, now that's pretty cool. See, that's actually pretty cool.
It's always cool when a non-player character talks, has cool shit to say like that.
It is. That actually is. That's actually pretty cool. Interesting. Huh.
scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Right now I'm just trying to run to get my weight thing carrying up.
Sure. Yeah, I was just looking at the old launch pad.
We're gonna go check it out.
Oh, the old launch pad. Actually, this is where they used to do rockets. You know, the rockets up your ass and shot you in space.
That's horrible.
That's what it used to be. Sure. Think they should launch that one. Really not. I think they're still sending NASA on it, actually.
Yeah, that thing looks pretty messed up.
Mars. 2015.
There's something supposed to scan here? Is that supposed to like scan something here?
I don't know. It's not really saying anything. It just says Mars Launchpad. And your resources are already four. Four. I don't know what else is going on with it, but.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes.
Yes. I like we don't let you carry all of it. A man's junk is another person's treasure. Or, for me, it can keep the flotilla running for a little while longer.
It says explored only 33%. What am I supposed to explore in this damn thing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't.
Getting freaking tired.
Yeah. Let's see,
It was something to explore, light up blue that you can click on.
Right, and I'm not seeing.
I thought I was up there as far as I can go, right?
Yeah, you're not going any further.
The hell do they want me to click on? Not seeing anything. Phew.
Please.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
I climbed to the top of it. Did that give me the 67% explored? The fuck?
Some quests are completely unique.
We are up here at the top. What do they want me to explore? Got it. Explored. They want me to look at this box here. Alright, got that. Holy shit right there. Someplace around here is the Land Rover.
No.
The thing to say hazardous weather thunderstorm? Thunderstorm? This is Mars, there's no thunderstorm. There's no atmosphere to cause thunder. That was thunderstorm. Freezing liquid. What the fuck? Guess they partially terraformed Mars or something? suppose one of the Land Rovers are out here somewhere. Oh, I finally get weightlifting. Yay. Alright, I'm done with that. Let's go. Let's go back. Every so often you hear like No Man's Sky eerie alien music they do.
I do hear it.
You getting tired, baby? I'm gonna turn this quest.
This sounds fun.
Who are you? Kittens who fell. What are you doing without a spacesuit? How are you? You had a bunch of plushies? What stuff plushies? And decorations, Dumpy was saying. Sorry, Dumpies are exhausted. Can't see your chat very well. I'm not sure where you writ that. Oh, we're gonna be going to bed here real soon. I gotta get this quest turned in. Neat decorations. You need to get to bed as well? Yeah. Just realized what time it is. 11 o'clock. 11:11. There's that time again. The holy number. 11:11. I was hoping to find the rover out here, but I get to the Mars encampment. Well, nothing local. The only thing we have is like a Kentucky Fried Chicken, but that's way up in, there's one in Portatello, and there's one in Idaho Falls, but nothing in Blackfoot. We have to make our own fried chicken. I think there's a couple of stores that sell fried chicken.
might go to Paradiso next year. She's all excited about.
No, we don't have anything like that. The only thing we have is maybe a KFC. I think that's the only thing I've seen was a KFC.
Spa days. I wonder if they have any good bookstores there.
I'm listening.
Last night, totally worth the bruise.
Seven to 15, heal myself back to life. Oh my god. Alright, ladies, got the holy nod, and we're getting pretty close to the end of our so I think we're gonna get some sleep, guys. It's been 11 hours stream, and ladies got the holy nod. I'm getting the holy nod. Can't think anymore. So we'll finish maybe some more this tomorrow, or we may play some No Man's Sky. Or both. We shall see. Alright guys, we're exhausted, so we're going to go to bed. Thank everyone for watching, and we will see you next time. How do you like... You have a craving?
I like what?
Dumpy's has a KFC down the street.
Oh, that's always nice. We don't have a KFC here. The closest
We have an A&W root beer place.
We do have an A&W root beer, yeah. And our KFC is up in Idaho Falls. About maybe 20 minutes from here or so.
Well, we get up earlier in the mornings and try to stream earlier and go to bed earlier. Instead of staying up to 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and trying to... It's like 11 o'clock, 11:21 now. Alright guys, we're going to get some... Chris is still working. He must work the late night.
That Dumpy, shouldn't you be in bed by now?
You should be in bed.
Yes.
Alright guys, we're going to go to bed. We will see you later, hopefully earlier tomorrow.
Yes, I
We'll figure out what to do then. Alright guys, thank you for watching. You have a good night. Get some sleep, Dumpies.
Yes.
And hopefully Chris will see you. Oh, sorry, tomorrow sometime. I got the yawns. Don't need the yawn. Good night guys. We better go to bed. Oh, ouch. Yeah, you definitely getting to get your sleep there, Dumpies.
Get some sleep.